You are half the size of our kitty.
Yeah, she's shit. She was born in April, so she's not even a year old.
Oh, okay. You're still kind of a kid, huh? You're a teenager. Old enough to get in trouble.
Oh, she's pretty good at that. I mean, I've had, it's so funny because I've had cats my whole life. So the first one that we got was Piper out of the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And within 2 or 3 days of having her, she jumped up and climbed up into the chimney. Never in my life, I've had cats my whole life, never has that happened before. And so she stayed up there for like, I think it was like 6.5, 7 hours.
Oh.
And
Just scared.
yeah, and then she finally came out on her own. Then the other night, this one, and so Piper, when she did it, we used to have, because we don't use the fireplace, we just had an ottoman sitting in there.
Yeah.
And so she jumped up on the ottoman, and that's how she got up in the chimney. No ottoman in there, just from the ground. This one looks up and goes, shunk, and you hear the flue open, and she goes up in the chimney. Just like she just flew up there.
You're the softest little kitty. Uh-huh. Wow. So Piper is the scaredy cat.
Yeah.
And what's this one's name?
That is Tassie Burfoot.
Cassie Burfoot.
Yes, Tassie Burfoot. I forgot to. I forgot to turn on the dragon.
Oh. Well, so we've downsized, and we're still kind of like shuffling things around, and my wife keeps somehow or another finds reasons to buy things when
Right.
we have more than will fit in the house. But anyway, I have this and didn't know if you wanted or could use it. It has a bunch of little,
certainly can.
and it's full of garbage characters from, it goes over here, lift up and down. So you can just junk all those in there, or if you can find a use for them.
I can find a use for them. Yeah, this is awesome. It's funny because I was just thinking today that the case that I have was starting to get filled up, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to look for another case.
Those things are way more expensive than they ought to be. I mean,
I think I paid close to $30 for that one.
Yeah.
And actually, this one's better.
Well, it says Citadel on it, and that's worth at least $10.
I know, right? Yeah, the logo itself is worth at least $10. It's kind of like when you buy a Sony TV.
Yep.
If you can see the Sony logo, the price goes up $250. Alyssa said she was bringing pizza.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna come over here and play with your cats.
Right? Yeah. One of the girls in my Saturday night game, they played a couple of games over here. And that's her main reason for coming is to play with cats.
Oh no, you got me.
Yeah, she's quite the character.
You're clawing at my butt.
Yeah, so Alyssa's picking up Anthony, and then they should be here shortly.
Oh, and as far as we didn't discuss it, but I was anticipating contributing like $15 for gameplay.
Sure.
Just as a
Yeah.
sponsorship.
So what I figured was $15 per person, $5 for remote players. I mean, honestly, it's cheaper for you guys than it was paying over at the shop. And to be real honest, it gives me actually, the math works out that I actually get a little bit of a pay raise, which doesn't really matter much because all of that money gets put back into the game anyway, so. For the most, yeah, I've got some more dungeon tiles on the way, yet again, and then plans for more minis. I've got a crippling miniature addiction. So, yeah, you like the idea of a mini paint night?
I do, and after I clicked, I waited a while, I saw it, and then I was kind of like, okay, what's going on here? And I clicked yes, and then it dawned on me that we have a Tuesday night thing that goes on. I can check to see if we can cancel once a month. It doesn't seem onerous, but
sure. Or I can
check.
change it to another night. I mean, it's still in the planning stages.
Yeah, I've got a recurring Tuesday night thing once a month, well, once a week, which Tuesday only comes once a week, so that's coincidental.
Sorry, come on in. Hello, come on in. We are back here. If you want to put those, probably on the counter would be the best spot, and then in the fridge is fine. Okay. There are plates over the coffee pot. Okay, yeah, me neither. I'm actually okay. And then there are glasses on the far in the bar.
I forgot about Lissy getting pizza.
Yeah, she picked up some Domino's that's out there if you're hungry.
No, I forgot about it and pigged out before I came over. I forgot about pizza.
How's it going? Whoa. Nice.
Yes. Very nice. I can sit over there.
Oh yeah, no,
if you
I
want,
like
if
I'm
that
waiting
makes
for
sense.
other people to settle down, and
All right.
I'll settle in. Yes, kitty cat. Meow meows.
That is the sweetest kitty.
Do you have more coasters?
I do.
Here you go. Don't want to leave watermarks on your business here.
Oh yeah, like this table hasn't seen a ton of.
Thank you. Premium.
How don't I know you were going to be the first one here?
Thank you.
There you go.
Always the first one here.
Because he didn't have anybody to pick up.
the
That's
first
why.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll listen. Okay.
Brady, are you still with us?
So we have a full map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a cat. I simple.
Oh, I forgot my. Hold on.
Oh yes, that's why it was cold. So that.
What's in there? It's cold.
Oh no, my bag is just wet because of this.
I like mine because it's got a double layer to it. You know, these things are real common nowadays, but
Wait, paper, paper.
but
you
ice
better be
stays in it
alive.
for hours. Doesn't.
Yes. That was hopeful giving me this. All my paper could be soaked right now. Where's your phone? Yeah, it's your phone. My phone in here too? Yeah, I put my phone in here. Yeah.
Not much room for character sheets, Chris.
I know, right?
So I put my character sheet on your
Overzealous with the
dungeon.
map.
Yes.
So where are we? Well, at least it's more detailed, so
We're
you
under my
get to know
character
where
sheet
it's
somewhere.
like.
Can you grab that blue backpack on the floor there? I forgot to yank out my alter ego.
Oh, pencil.
There he is. Alter ego. Da 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 da.
Well, here's my alter ego that will be.
And a,
So yeah, the dungeon map, it's not something that you can expect usually every week, but figured that since this was our first week and
Getting fancy.
we've had, you know, really shitty table space for maps, I figured I would go all out. This is almost an everything, including the kitchen sink map. It's got the Dwarven Forge.
I think if I go at an angle, I can give you more foot room.
Oh, I'm fine this way.
I got little short stubby legs. I don't need
Yeah, it's got Dwarven Forge, dungeon tiles, and the Warlock tiles for Dungeon Set 1. And I stopped myself from pulling out the Town and Village Warlock tiles and building a little inn attached to the dungeon.
You were just having a jolly good time there, Chris.
Yeah.
If anyone wants Doritos, have at it.
Yes, and there's pizza and banana bread and beer in the kitchen.
God.
The cat's touching your toes.
Mm-hmm. It loves being in that coat.
She is extremely focused. Like when she finds something that she wants that. She can't be distracted from anything else. So like one of the minis, the cleric is her favorite, and it could be sitting there in a pile of all these other minis, and she will put out one claw and snake that one, just that one out, and then she knows she's not supposed to have it, so she puts it in her mouth and tries to run off with it so she can play with it somewhere else. But I mean, she's even like that with like if you try to give her treats. If she's eating one and it falls off onto the floor, she can't go get another one. She has to go deal with that one first. So she's very OCD.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, silly kitty.
I see. I thought
Well, my squirrel is finally getting big enough to really just tear ass all over the house.
Tearing up around the house, huh?
Oh, there goes
Straight
the
up just
dog.
bounced onto my dog's face.
Wow.
Like just face hugger style, like I'm on your face now. And I really admired my dog's restraint. She did not take a chunk out of that squirrel like I thought she might.
Brady, are you there?
Yep.
There you are.
We can hear Brady!
Ceiling voice.
Oh no! He's passed to the great beyond.
So Colby said he won't be joining us this week. Possibly next week.
Take the bag and just pass it on when you get sick of them.
So I don't know how the rest of you want to do the payment option. You can either do it via PayPal or
I wonder if
Cash App.
have you got my mom's yet?
I don't know. We'll settle up with that later. I haven't checked my app. I haven't checked anything.
Oh. But I sent the name to my mom, so you might have gotten it.
I would gladly pay
I
you
can do
Tuesday
that
for
momentarily.
D&D today.
Nothing yet, but that's okay.
No, I just want one. I just want one.
System, I gotta refix my mouse.
Okay, well, this is where I'm going to be right here.
Next
So-
to the treasure.
Well,
Where-
that one's already open. Let's go there.
Where those stairs are, and there's two. Actually, give me the orange guy, or just pull the orange guy off the map. No,
This
orange?
one right here.
Orange?
Yeah.
This guy.
because I had that for Colby.
And this is where we are at the stairs?
Yes.
Okay.
That will be where we were starting.
Okay.
Oh.
I like the grass.
Yeah.
No.
You should be a druid, because wherever you go through the dungeon,
Oh, you
grass
can, yeah.
grows at your feet.
Right?
Can the door close?
Here,
Oh, yeah.
your cape.
Just close the door.
Put him where your cape will fit. And mine
Now you can fit
doesn't.
'em.
Mine doesn't need as much room.
Pushes his over.
You take 2 hit points of damage falling down the stairs.
So, welcome to Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We are now streaming live from the Greenwater Guild Hall, which is my private gaming room. If you're watching on Twitch, you can scroll down, you'll see a tile there for TNC, and that is Talon and Claw. They are the purveyors of beautiful wooden DM screens and dice vaults and leather dice trays and all manner of beautiful accessories. You can go ahead and check them out.
Want to use this area? I have room over here.
Yeah, but by all means.
No, I mean, that's yours if you wish.
Oh no, I've made myself a small table out of this chair.
Oh, okay.
So I got my stuff.
I
in
have
front of me
folding
over here.
tables too.
I don't have the dice.
I'm good. I have enough space. Do you have enough space?
I don't need the dice area. So
Yeah,
I'm good.
sure. I'm good.
So,
You never need the dice area. You always have that.
where we left off last week, the party was being led by Narate, and
Who turns
And
it
an
down?
excellent job he did.
yes, he unwittingly led us directly to
Right
the
to
end boss.
Yes.
And we killed it pretty easily.
Yep, you killed the Death Tyrant Beholder.
And you said we were gonna do loot at the
Yes,
beginning
we
of
were
this
going
one.
to do loot at the beginning of this one.
No, this is. I'm pretty sure this is the continent
Yeah.
that we're
that's-
on. You can see Waterdeep right there next to the
Oh.
Sword Mountains.
Yep, this is the Sword Coast.
I thought Neverwinter was south of Waterdeep. Guess I was wrong.
No, it
Way
is north between Waterdeep and Luskin. South of Waterdeep is Baldur's Gate. Quite a bit south. It's funny because when you look at this map, when you've played all the games like I have, it's hard to imagine that Baldur's Gate is,
500 miles.
over 500 miles south of Waterdeep. I didn't realize that it was that far, but yeah. Yeah. It's also funny, none of the maps that I had seen went this far to the east. So I didn't realize that the Anarok Desert was just a big splat in the middle. And
You just thought it went.
I thought it went
forever
to the
down
other
and-
sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. To the Sea of Fallen Stars or the Lake of Steam. But no, it does not.
It is surrounded by mountains.
You would think Baldur's Gate would be a major trading post because you
It
can
is.
cut right across this landmass.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a major seaport and trading post. The downside being that Baldur's Gate is, not as overtly as Luskin, but Baldur's Gate is predominantly run by less reputable types.
Yeah, people always mess everything.
And they've had problems in the past with cults of Baal and Merkel and things like that. So it's got a raspy reputation as far as murders and pirates and things like that. So much so that they are, Baldur's Gate historically is at odds with
really cool
Elturel,
because
which is upriver
The
from Baldur's Gate, and
the high
Elturel
place
being a major
is
holy
surrounded by
city, so
mountains, and
they're
below
constantly
the mountains
at
is
each
the
other's
desert,
throats
which is
because
also
brigands from
surrounded by
Baldur's
a lot of
Gate will,
mountains.
do a caravan raid or raid
Which
river
is actually
traffic, things like that.
Correct. That's how things occur a lot of the time.
Where's the city that just up and disappeared?
That would be Elturel. So if you look at Baldur's Gate and you follow that river east,
See where that,
yeah, Elturel just
That big-
east and north of Fort Morninglord.
that it should be that dot that's not quite there anymore.
Right? Yes, that one right there.
Oh, they're right there, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a big
That's-
circle now.
Yeah, that's got that big goldenish. It's probably the crater.
Waterdeep looks tiny from here.
And this time period, is Waterdeep active and all that jazz, or is it
Oh, yeah.
overrun by vampires, or?
No, it is. It is completely active.
Okay.
More closely to like modern day Europe, or modern day London rather.
Right.
Or not modern day, but like
Yeah, 1860s.
1860s. Yeah.
The books, like Elminster time frame, where it was a major, the jewel of the coast.
Pretty much still is. Yeah, not much of that has changed.
And then there's islands.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the cat's there now. And it really wants your water bottle.
That's very odd.
Don't eat my feet or hands.
Well, it doesn't list any.
Cool, now you want my backpack.
I find that to be unacceptable. Okay. Who's Jessica Coles?
Oh, that's
Is
my
that your mom?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, okay. So, yeah, she used Cash App. So, awesome.
Oh, there's M. Okay.
The cat was very interested in my backpack.
That's a well-painted ogre? What is that thing?
Oh, my orc.
Orc?
He's got bloodstains on his sword, too.
Whoa.
Let's see here.
he's being picked
Magic items.
Oh yeah, there's all your books. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, and down here, this is all 3rd edition or 2nd edition. Which I sometimes pull some of those books out just for lore stuff, like the Manual of the Planes. Not that a whole lot has changed with the planes, but I find the information given in DMG of 5th edition to be
What's that?
exceptionally lacking as far as details in the planes. It's hard to, so in my opinion, I don't know why they even bothered, because it's really difficult to give a description on an entire plane of existence that only lasts like at maximum a page.
Yeah.
But in most instances, like the Shadowfell, I mean, you're talking about 4 or 5 paragraphs. That's it, and then it's and then there's this plane. I'm like, what? I mean that doesn't.
It's okay in the player's guide to give you an overview of kind of like what else is there, but
Right, but
not
in
a
the
setting.
Dungeon Master's guide should be a little bit more in depth.
Yeah.
I really kind of wish they would just do another dedicated book to the planes. You know.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of neat. I mean, even if if it were me, I would say take Manual of the Planes and what was that? Demigods and deities and demigods, and put those two together, and then put out a 5th edition book, because you don't really need to have a second book just for deities and demigods, you know. I think that a god can be explained in a couple of paragraphs, but an entire plane of existence is a little bit
Yeah. So let's play the entire game with the prime material plane being 1 page.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, and now it's after my shoelace.
So,
Oh, okay. Just plain past.
Brady. Roll D100.
The one thing I forgot.
My dice, my dice.
Ow, that's my leg.
She doesn't use her claws much, but she does use them a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit.
57.
57. Interesting. So, you're going to be disappointed. So, in the beholder's lair, so you have this corpse of this
Death tyrant.
Is the corpse or is it the skull?
Same thing.
Yeah, it's just a skull. Yeah, good point.
Or just one crater?
You find a number of chests, and cancel. You pull out a trident of fish command.
Yay.
Yeah,
I want, man.
I know the most effing useless item you could get, right?
But it sells for a lot.
Probably. I mean,
Especially to fishermen.
right. Well, like a trident of fish command is a very specific use item. I mean, it's not like there's not a whole lot of places where you can. I mean, it would have been handy when you guys.
Did you ride the taiga shark?
Yeah, I mean, it would have been handy when you guys were underwater helping Jarlax a little bit.
Right.
Narte, roll D100.
I think you could make good.
97.
You could sell that to fishermen.
Right.
You know, you go out in your little boat. You're trying to break
Build
even.
of giant strength.
So this item is something that I've had players actually beg me for. You find a quiver of Elona.
Mmm.
What's that?
So a quiver of Elona is, or Ilana,
It's- It holds arrows and javelins and rods and
yeah,
staves.
it's like the Swiss Army quiver. Where is it?
Telfar might need that.
Telfar might need that.
Somebody did.
I mean, since I don't use arrows
Actually,
at all.
Aaron might use that too.
So we're gonna have to cut it in half.
Solomon
Solomon's
style.
Yeah.
Solomon's quiver of Elona.
So
Cut in half.
each of the quiver's 3 compartments connects to an extra-dimensional space that allows the quiver to hold numerous items while never weighing more than 2 pounds. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects. The mid-sized compartment holds up to 18 javelins or similar objects. And the longest compartment holds up to 6 long objects such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears. You can draw an item,
Favorite thing though.
any item from the quiver that the quiver contains as if doing so from a regular quiver or scabbard. And it's really not, I mean, I shouldn't have made the players that really wanted it work so hard for it because it's only an uncommon item.
I've often wondered if you couldn't use that
You wanna
to
roll
keep
high or
for a
low?
wizard to keep your fireball wand, your magic missile wand.
You
your-
could, yeah. Well, in second edition, there was a wand case that was like that.
Yeah,
Ah!
the wand case of Elona.
Yeah.
Says I eat shoeless.
Bigby's bag of dicks.
Oh, Bigby.
Nobles take triple damage from it.
Yes. Shamish, roll D100.
What am I aiming for?
There's really
It's
no.
just he's looking up on the
But
table.
why
It's
is it-
completely random.
Yeah.
Oh,
But this
so-
way, it feels like you have agency.
Only feels like it though.
21.
Oh my God, that's the best number.
No. It's not the best number.
That's pretty fucking good.
What?
You find hanging on the wall as decoration. You find a sentinel shield.
Another shield? That's like a my
I know. Well,
Now you just
Let's
need
see how
a,
good it is. I gotta see how good it is.
I might
sentinel shield. While holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks. The shield is emblazoned with the symbol of an eye.
I'm pretty sure I have that exact shield.
Do you already have that one?
I already have that shield.
Yeah, he does have advantage on.
Initiative and perception.
Yeah, so you have a sentinel shield.
So now I have 2 sentinel shields.
What if I have a sentinel shield? Because I don't have a sentinel shield.
You can do that.
You
Aaron.
could give him the trident.
Yeah, you have to give me the. Oh wait, no, he got the.
Cancels when he got the trident.
Oh, okay.
Aaron, roll D100.
All right, let me see.
I'll give you a shield if you give me a.
If you give me...
And 50.
Exactly.
Dead in the middle.
Ooh. So I think I know what this one does.
I got the bag of dicks.
Yep, you got Big B's bag of dicks.
No, you get that giant axe.
Gert's great axe.
Gert's great axe.
No,
That's what
No,
you have.
you find a staff.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm trading that. You have a shield?
Yes. It
I'll give
protects. It's the mirrored one. Protects me from Medusas.
You should.
And probably basilisks too.
Yeah, it's a real good shield.
My shield's better. It will give you advantage on perception, which you're probably really good at, and on advantage.
It probably has both.
Because you
of those.
kind of need advantage initiative, because you roll 14s all the time.
Wait, I can't use
So
the
this
shield.
is, you find a staff that's right out of the old school Conan the Barbarian.
Oh, it makes snakes.
Yep, it is a staff of the Adder. You can use a bonus action to speak the staff's command word and make the head of the staff become that of an animated poisonous snake for 1 minute.
I can't use the sentinel
By
shield.
using another bonus action to speak the command word again, you return the staff to its normal inanimate form.
Snaky staff.
You can make a melee attack using the snake head, which has a reach of 5 feet. Your proficiency bonus applies to the attack roll. On a hit, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage and must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 3d6 poison damage. The snake head can be attacked while it is animate. It has an armor class of 15 and 20 hit points. If the head drops to 0 hit points, the staff is destroyed. As long as it's not destroyed, the staff regains all of its lost hit points when it reverts to its inanimate form.
You want to trade for the shield?
I don't know, that's something that maybe Cancel would want. How do you feel about that, Cancel?
Yeah, that's a party asset, and we'll. Aaron's not gonna snag that one.
How much would my shield be worth?
Aaron, you can have my shield if you want, because I can't use it because my axe is two-handed.
I never gave you the shield. It's my shield.
I have a +2 shield right now.
But you want a shield that is still a good shield, plus it gives you advantage on initiative and perception. And your initiative will help you.
No, you don't understand. I've attuned to this shield. It is one with me.
Okay, what if I break?
And I don't want to take an hour to unattune.
Spence
I
half my
don't have that
life.
kind of time in my day.
It's gonna take a whole freaking
I want to
hour.
get the dual. I wanted a dual wield shield.
I felt stupid enough hugging and loving on this other shield. I don't want to do it again.
what if-
Telfar,
we should give
roll
it to Kobe.
D100.
I'm gonna give the shield to Kobe.
92.
Colby?
Colby.
Colby.
Are you recording
Maybe has
this?
like a
Listen,
+3
we got.
shield.
If you get something good that's worth, I'll give you a shield.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
The hell I need a shield for?
I know. That's what I'm like. I
What a
got
silly
a
thing to
shield.
offer.
What'd you get?
92.
92.
You get a potion.
I got the-
I'll give you a potion of invisibility.
Well, that's funny because, again, it's something that you already have. So I'm going to switch it. You find a set of pan pipes. Very similar to the pipes of the sewers,
Instead of
which you already have.
Instead of
But
rats.
these,
I gave those to the were-rats.
The were-rats. These are pipes of haunting.
Ah.
I thought it was a pipe that controlled pans.
So, do you want the quiver?
Sure.
You'll
So, pipes of haunting,
I'm
you must be
selling
proficient
these
with a
shit.
wind instrument to use these pipes.
You
You have 3 charges.
I'm
You
gonna
can use an
sell
action to
the
play
shit.
them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet of you that hears you play must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw
or become frightened of you for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in the area that are not hostile toward you automatically succeed on the saving throw. A creature that fails the saving throw can repeat it at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. A creature that succeeds on its saving throw is immune to the effect of these pipes for 24 hours. The pipes regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. And I guess they don't look like
Pipes of a spooky tune.
they don't look like panpipes. They look like a pair of arm bones that have been carved and hollowed out into flutes.
She scares people from playing
But
spooky,
they're
scary
attached to each
skeletons.
Spooky bone flute.
Yep.
She plays spooky scary
Ew,
skeletons.
gross.
You also find a wand of magic missile.
Yeah.
And
Now we're talking.
Oh, maybe I should sell my shield on the black market sale place.
It's not black market, it's an auction.
Black market auction.
It's a dragon.
in the chest, you
Ooh,
find
its eyes light up.
200 platinum pieces.
Damn.
Holy crap.
It's like that's how much is that?
2,000 gold. 200.
Anything else to write down?
1,200 gold pieces.
So that's
I'm keeping track of it all. I'm writing it all down. So that when we cash out, we cash out. That's what-
400 electrum pieces.
what's electrum again? I think like I don't have a lot of it.
Got the witch.
150 silver pieces.
And we still
And
need a minute.
18,000 copper pieces.
And
4,000 copper?
4,000 copper pieces.
I called it. I was like about to say 4,000. It said 4,000.
Oh. I didn't know you could detach this.
We give those to cancel.
The copper pieces.
It's like the Iron Giant.
He gets 40 gold.
This is for when you get the detect thoughts spell. Does cancel have detect thoughts yet?
Is it disembark?
Detect what?
Detect thoughts?
Object?
No, thoughts.
Maybe somewhere in here.
It's not a high level spell.
No.
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Does it require copper? Like a penny for your thoughts kind of bullshit?
I believe it does. I think it is. Like the material component, I think, is like a copper piece.
Well, read
Yes,
our
it's a
thoughts
penny
for
your thoughts.
4,000 times. Read
Well,
our thoughts 4,000
The slot in his face is the perfect size to put a coin in.
Mhm.
So he just clanks a lot more when he walks around after he puts
My
one.
biggest wish is to be a real boy.
And every thousand
Crap.
1,000 coins you
Oh, it broke.
you
Dang it.
What happened?
you broke it.
Oh, I just have this thing in it. It's not. It doesn't stick anymore,
Oh,
so I can just plop it right off because it broke a tiny piece of plastic.
Big
super
brain.
glue.
So,
If only you knew someone who had some super glue.
yeah, if only.
I do.
Oh,
You need super glue?
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
It's just right in the middle there.
Oh, I see what you're.
Yeah, because I brought this just in case we had to fight the lich.
Yeah. Right there is super glue.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. Thank
Do
you.
we still have its box?
Just don't let it tip over. It needs to sit upright or else. I mean, I don't know anybody that actually makes it all the way to empty a tube of super glue.
Yeah.
Because usually about halfway through, it doesn't matter how well you take care of it, that lid's gonna super glue shut, and then it's never coming off. So throw it in the garbage and go get another one.
I finished the super glue thing.
Really?
I just,
But you did it all at once, didn't you? You
no.
squeezed all of it out all at once.
if a little bit's good, a lot is
Right.
better.
My favorite's when I get super glue on my finger and I can't get it off for like 3 days.
Super glue was not originally
Just
intended
take a
to be a glue.
It was a wound
It
sealer.
is a wound sealant.
Oh, that's.
Have you ever tried, instead of a Band-Aid, have you ever used new skin or liquid skin? It's super.
Oh, super no.
If you got a fairly deep cut, it burns like hell.
It still seals the wound.
It
but
seals the wound, but it hurts
And
like hell.
it's more effective than a Band-Aid.
It is more effective than Band-Aid, actually.
Because it gets in all the
You can
crevices.
swim in it, not fall off.
A lot of
Ooh,
things,
Band-Aids.
modern day things that are used now was not what they were originally intended for. Tampons were meant to plug bullet hole wounds, literally.
Wow.
Wow.
World War One.
Cool.
Yeah.
You know why it's called WD-40? Because I had 40 tests trying to perfect it.
Right. Yes. Right. So
40.
it off to the, and I don't have this. Oh wait,
So,
I do have this one.
by the way, Telfar put all his weapons in that box, and he's got to go get them.
Right. So the southern part of
I
this
follow
chamber.
the rules.
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
I think it was a reverse psychology thing. Like, put your weapons here. Don't put your weapons here. Maybe.
Yeah, we gotta put like a sign over
So-
there and like don't do it.
On the southern portion of this beholder's room, there is if you remember, there was a big gash in the floor that is the start of a chasm that tears through a third of this dungeon. And at the bottom, there is a 30 feet. Or is it 30? No. 300 feet to the bottom.
I wonder what happened
There's
to
a
my
river
burner.
of lava. And initially, when you looked down there, you saw two things. You saw a group of magma mephits, which isn't that surprising. The other thing that you saw is a little strange, if not unnerving. And so, what you saw down there were this group of childlike people that all of them have this big smile on their face. They have curly hair, and they are climbing up the side of the chasm, finding a ledge, and doing cannonballs into the lava. And they all have this big smile on their face, just very happy.
Does Vicky the Glider react to them jumping off of high places since she loves that shit?
Vicky the Glider is scared shitless of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I know what these are.
Hanging off of a crane about a quarter of the way down into the chasm is a basket. Large basket, about the size of this table. Your gear is in that basket. And there is a winch for you to pull it up.
What was that? What happened to my gargoyle? I threw him into the teleport thing and he went somewhere.
You went somewhere.
There we go. Okay, good to know.
We'll maybe find him?
Maybe.
Well, I'll activate my wings and make a stealth check and see if I can collect my ish out of the basket without using the winch.
Okay. That's actually a good idea. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh yeah, I have a potion of invisibility that I want to use.
29.
Well,
Oh.
I don't
I don't
remember
like
seeing
those.
that picture before, but that's pretty cool. Picture of Skullport, and it doesn't look like what you would expect. So, like, when you think Skullport, because it's underground, you would immediately assume that's like carved out of rock, and well, it's
Yeah.
not. It looks just like a normal town.
Well, big cavern, but with a normal town built in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes you wonder where the trees came from.
Well, there's Zerkwood mushrooms, and then a lot of the stuff that you see in there is
I found a better version.
is made out of rigging and parts from
Ships.
sailing ships. Yeah.
Here's the Magman if anyone
Yeah.
wants to know what it looks
So Yeah, the creatures, the dust mephits and the big smiling doofuses don't notice you at all because they rolled a nat 1 on their perception.
Sweet.
Can I make a?
Well, I'll just help myself to my shit.
Okay.
Is there any other stuff in the basket or just my stuff? Nobody else was dumb enough to put their gear in the mine cart.
Yeah. The magman.
I don't think it is a magnet. It might be, but he never said they were wreathed in flames.
Yeah, no, they're not wreathed in flames.
They look like little childlike peoples.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight check to see what it is?
Here's a better one.
Sure.
Well, their hands are only on fire, and that's from the book.
They are
20. That's 25.
okay.
No, these are from, this is what they look like, it's from the book.
They're magmas.
5th edition. Magma.
Lava kid, I guess you can look up. That might be a lava
A grinny,
child.
mischievous magman. Magma,
Lava kid.
They look like that.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
I
What
hate
do
that
not
so
like.
much.
Gingers.
Yeah.
Lava ginger.
Yeah, they're
They
virgin
so-
gingers.
Wait, what are we looking at? What is this thing?
Oh,
It's a lava
no,
child.
I don't like that. That's terrifying.
Oh, no, I don't. No.
There's something seriously wrong with these kids.
I just see this 6'8" dragonborn looking down and go, that's a big nope. Screw those guys. I'm not going down there.
Just take a grenade and...
Yeah.
You need the holy hand grenade.
If they weren't jumping into
Those
lava,
things
I would
are
recommend
wonderful.
killing them with fire. So yeah, they roll a 1.
They're having too much fun.
And
Ugh.
about that time, from the
We're gonna need the holy
from the
hand grenade.
northeast corner of the beholder's lair, your gargoyle comes limping and flitting into, because it can't fly very well anymore.
One of his
Anymore.
wings
He's seen
ripped.
some things, and
I've seen things.
he's basically crippled,
Trade eyes.
and he is super alarmed. And behind him, you can hear the moans and excited grunts and groans of hundreds of zombies.
I'm like,
Nice.
And
Fireball time.
the gargoyle is kind of running like this, and he looks at you guys and he points to the south, and there's a set of double doors, and he just takes off and runs to those double doors.
I want to use fireballs so badly.
I kind of also want to just,
I hit south.
boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
I hand you the
And you
necklace
you
with
get
the
your stuff
fireball
and you
pearls.
fly back up
Oh,
to the
thank
ledge.
you.
So that way we can
The-
both shoot a
these
fireball.
Just in time to
Smiling
see
guys.
a freaking gargoyle hauling ass
Yeah,
by me.
yeah, and you can hear this. Now, even though you're a cleric, so at your level,
There are limits.
you guys are level 14, right?
Yes. No.
13.
13?
I'm 13, yeah. I haven't updated it. I updated my
You
stat.
should have.
Colby's 14.
I haven't
Gotcha.
updated this up here.
Oh, we're catching up.
Use a farm. He gave me the necklace of fireball,
Yeah, that's it.
so we could use this.
That is the
We're
wrong,
3.
wrong holy roller.
What? There were 3 pearls on there.
3. Oh, that's not
That I
that
had.
much.
And then I think she had one with 2.
Oh yeah.
And I already used one. So I have a necklace with one fireball charge on it.
Yeah, we're throwing it all at these zombies.
So, even with your ability to turn and destroy undead, that has a limit.
Yeah.
And you coming out of the opening of this to the northeast is this mob of hundreds of zombies.
Unending.
Like how many hundreds are we talking?
Unending horde.
Yeah, just an unending horde.
Okay, let's run. Sorry, I can't do that. That's too much, even if I'm a cleric. Let's actually. He and I want to throw a couple fireballs before we head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
To hold them back for a bit. Does Cancel have any fireballs yet?
I don't think Hansel's gotten any new spells.
Cancel, run.
I'm heading south. Emotet.
Right.
Oh, Cancel.
If I just act like them, everybody will
Nobody, they won't know.
Yeah, no, ignore me.
Brains.
You ever seen that episode of Venture Brothers with the alien that was voiced by Stephen Colbert?
I don't think so.
Ignore me! I am here to observe your planet. Ignore me! The kids wake up, they're laying on the couch watching a movie. Aliens sitting between them. Hey, what are you guys watching? I don't know, it's just some movie. Okay, ignore me! That's hilarious. So, you guys book it to the south, and you go through these doors, and you see that there is a stairwell that leads down. Way down. And
Zombies hate stairs.
yes, zombies hate stairs.
Everybody hates stairs. Makes your legs tired.
Especially
You can
zombies
hear
and old people.
a strange. Two things. First, you can hear a strange tinkling, kind of chiming sound, and there is a faint whitish glow coming from down below. And that glow starts to get brighter and brighter as you get to the bottom of these stairs. And at the bottom, you hit a landing, and there is a door.
Have we gone about 300 feet, perhaps? Like magma level?
Yes, you have gone. So yeah,
Enormously far down.
Yeah, it is a long way down.
Okay.
You would estimate that yes, you have gone down deeper than where the lava flow is on the previous level. So you would essentially be on the next level. And at this door, the door is unlocked, and the door looks like it looks like a normal everyday average door, except that the whole thing looks like it is carved out of a solid piece of crystal quartz.
Ooh.
And it is giving off a faint white glow. It is not locked.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Yeah. Let's see here.
Alright.
I don't know of many non-magical crystal doors that
I would like to
glow,
cast
but
Light.
You might be surprised.
It has LEDs underneath it.
Yes. It's not really crystal. It's resin, and they spend a lot of money on LEDs.
It's got radium embedded in it.
Yes. With just a smidge of chromium. The door. That's really strange.
This is the skull immunity.
The door, it's not. It does give off the aura of like a. I guess conjuration magic. Like there's like a very weak light spell has been cast.
Oh.
But other than that, it seems to be just a door made of crystal.
I think we should open it to escape zombies, since zombies, throwing themselves at rock, crystal, not effective.
And
But the zombies just like
we've
trip
gone
down the
down quite a
stairs
distance.
and they're going
Yeah.
down because they're
Are we? We're in a long tube.
Yeah,
basically.
long, steep tube.
Are we hearing, or can we look up and see the shadows of zombies?
You can see some shadows of zombies moving up above, and it does seem like at least some of them have come down. But as far you guys were looking pretty fast, you had a good head start on them.
Can they run?
Yeah, but they're not like I'm more of a purist. I'm not like they're not like World War Z zombies.
Oh, okay, cool. They're more
So they're-
like kind of jog speed,
Yeah, they're
limp running.
they're like average, everyday, normal Walking Dead mummies. And then there's also like the Curse of Strahd mummies, where if you hit them, parts of them fall off, but those parts still keep attacking you. But yeah, these are more like Walking Dead mummies, or Walking Dead zombies.
Yeah, you said mummies.
But they are in pursuit.
It seems that some of them are in pursuit. Yeah.
Are they like tripping down? Because they're just like, oh, no.
Well, you've gone far enough, and they're confused and dumb enough that they haven't made it as far as where you guys are.
Well-
So you said you're going to open the door?
Yep.
Yes.
We need to go through. Yep.
You want to keep my 29 hide check from the basket or reroll?
You can keep it.
I'm curious as to how heavy this door is. You know, like just feeling its mass as we move it.
So it seems like you can tell that this is real. Yeah.
It's a
But
hefty door. Okay.
it is the hinges are expertly balanced, so it takes little to no effort at all to open it up.
That was the next question, was whether we could pull the hinges and stick this in a bag.
Take the door.
But no,
we
it's
replace it as our guild.
better to keep the zombies out.
Right.
Bar door. To get in, you also have to have a bunch of strength.
What
So,
happens
So-
if you turn a bag of holding inside?
You open the door, and
Everything comes
there
out.
is a small landing, and then a set of stairs that goes down into a wide room
it becomes a black.
with a number of passages, 3 passages coming off of them. And in the middle of this room is a moving statue made of quartz.
Oh, crud.
Hello.
Is this a golem?
It is.
Oh, cool. What is it immune to? Probably.
It is a crystal golem,
Immune to crystal.
and it sees you and is going to attack.
Oh,
Um,
man.
What if we just stay as statues? They'll think we're statues.
Wait. We're the good guys. You're supposed to defend against bad guys, okay? Just chill.
Okay. Stop.
There are zombies coming. Get
So
those.
it sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet around it.
What's its alignment?
It's a golem.
Unaligned.
It's a construct.
Yeah, it is a construct.
I'm thinking what we do is we
We
lure
convince it that
all
the
of
zombies killed its master.
we lure all the zombies down here and let these two things fight it out.
The golem's winning that. And he just. Oh, okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna watch the scene.
You guys will be glad to know that my initiative rolling has not gotten better.
Yay! They should make dice for players to gift to their DMs
Oh, I should just.
that go like 1 through 10 and then back to 1 through 10 again, so that there is no 11s or.
Right. So, everybody roll initiative.
Initiative. Aaron's got an 8.
I told you the shield would help. The shield would help.
This. I
Just
don't
roll
know.
again to see.
What is wrong with an 8?
Cancel. What'd you
I
get?
have a first I rolled bad, so I can roll good. That's a triangle.
Narrative.
So
Still,
I
19.
19?
I got 23, and I first rolled a 3. Now I have a 23.
So, Shamish is 23.
Yes. That's what's so good about the shield.
And
Amazing.
Telfar.
12.
And perception, it doesn't help because I have 0 in wisdom.
You get yours?
8.
Set.
What the zombie or the golem roll? Like,
Did you want any Doritos?
No, I'm looking at your shirt. I got my hoodie in the car that's got Black Mage on it. I was
On the-
wondering if I should go get my Black Mage hoodie.
I worry about this one because on the back it says guns don't kill people, magic missiles do. And it's like, but what if someone's actually suffered from gun violence or something? It's like, it was okay in Texas, you know, because like
Yeah,
nobody
sure.
would care.
Honestly, the way I feel about it is like if I lived my life
Yeah.
worrying about whatever it was that I wore or said was going to offend someone, I would never have any
Oh.
clothes and I would never be able to talk to anyone. So,
Hey, that offends me.
Yep.
are you butthurt? Shamish, what would you like to do?
Oh my god, that's not normal one usually.
Charge it, attack, you know, the usual,
Oh,
right?
oh, that's the golem.
No, just, it's in your mind's eye.
Yeah, that's the golem.
So I'm gonna move down the stairs. Is this just okay? I'm gonna move to it and hit it.
All right.
Yeah.
So, the first thing that happens when you move within 10 feet of
It
it,
blinds me.
make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on, wisdom, my worst.
And you're gonna die. This is it. Yeah.
Exactly 17.
Nice. So you are not blinded.
I had to get that or higher because I have 0 on wisdom.
All right. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Oh no, I kind of lost my attack. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, D8 for sword, the next one, and the 2D6. And then I'm doing a level 2 tonight.
I don't think Liam was paying attention when you said where the plates were.
Oh. Yeah, they're over the top spot.
Okay.
I have one. I am missing. But no, level 1. Oh, is this, what, does this thing have immunities at all?
You what?
Immunities? What is it?
Yes.
Is it something?
Just
It is immune to poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons or weapons that are not made with adamantine.
don't worry about it.
So your sword's magical, so you don't have to worry.
Okay, well, I'll just.
Is also immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, or poisoned.
Makes sense. Okay.
You need to do shattering smite.
I have.
It's a 12th level.
Hmm.
A staggering smite. Yeah, I'll do a staggering smite. Sure, why not?
Yowers. Oh, yowers.
It's level 1. No, not actually level 1. What's staggering smite do? Wait. Is it just a smite? Stay there. Okay. I'm just gonna go with the bigger numbers. $49 damage.
Okay. Yeah, it takes that and soaks it up, and your next attack.
Okay. How big is this room? Is it a tiny room?
It's that size.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna fly above it and so it can't hit me. But no, yeah, no. It's pointless to have a griffin now. It was only good for that fight. And then, I just have a brick and I don't know what to do.
Your gargoyle friend is nowhere to be seen. He just raced right on through this room.
Oh, is that the cat?
Yes.
He was hiding in there?
Well, she came back.
Huh. Whoa. Oh, that's my foot. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it with a divine smite. That's all I can hit and with. Oh, I gotta hit it. .23 hit.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for patting my foot. It was thank you. Thank you for supporting me. I'll make sure to roll well. Ooh, yeah. 10, 35.
Okay. He soaks that up. Narate, how would you like to
I am going to cast, probably. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast a 4th level Inflict Wounds.
Okay. Well,
Is he resistant?
Necrotic.
he is not. Oddly enough.
What? I think that thing would be like a mute.
I think that like a golem would be immune to necrotic. No. Go ahead.
It's death energy.
You don't like this.
24 to hit?
Yeah. Just gonna reach out and touch something. Whoops. I didn't have a Warforged mini, so I just picked a wizard for cancel.
Is there any Warforged minis? I cannot find any.
There are some new ones that are coming out, but they are not here yet.
Damn, but like you cannot find them. I looked on Amazon. I could not find any.
Wait, no, never mind.
Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, those
40
frogs are
damage.
very scary.
Wow. Okay.
It's a good spot.
Yeah, that did quite a bit, but he's not dead.
Okay.
I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Be stoned down in a minute.
Bring out.
Cancel, what would you like to do? So, there was a wand of magic missile. Did you guys want to give that to him? To cancel?
Sure.
I want the trident. And we'll give you the. I kind of want the trident just for fun.
For fun.
I want to be able to command French.
Yeah.
Aquaman.
Oh, it will make me look more holy.
Don't we already have a suit of Aquaman armor?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you guys did, didn't you? Yeah, you got like a
Mariner's
Mariner's armor.
Okay, I'll
Pretty
be
sure we kept
Aquaman with
that.
smite. Can the trident be used as a weapon?
Yep.
How much does it do? Like a D8?
You need a trident and a net.
Like you control
here it is.
people and fish.
You tried it. I want to say it's a D8, but nope. It is a D6 piercing, and it has the thrown ability for a range of 20/60, and it's versatile. If you use it with two hands, it does 1d8 damage.
You should fasten, like, turn the hilt of your sword into the
Yeah,
rod
just
of
split the thing
Ulrich.
in half.
So-
Like the rod of Ulrich.
Cancel, are you there?
So the hilt of your sword is the rod.
So
of Ulrich.
cancel. What would you like to do?
So it'll just be a bigger,
Gonna
big
cast
giant ass
Firebolt
handle.
at it.
It's a big handle
Okay.
for like a normal sword. It's a long sword.
Or you just
Does the 19 hit?
both of them.
It does.
Just a little bit.
8.
If I snap the rod of rulership in half, will it still work?
17 fire damage.
Okay. And then did you want to do anything with your bonus action or movement?
No, I'm pretty fine up here on the stairs.
Okay.
Away from it.
Yes. Out of its reach.
Remember landing?
Telfar, what would you like to do?
I don't.
Did he see me?
Probably not. Yeah, no.
Proceed to roll like a 1.
Well, it's attacking my friends, so I should probably shoot it.
Oh, here's a potion of invisibility if you want it. Which might be useful.
I'm mostly invisible.
Well, I can be stealthy now.
A 27 to hit.
Oh, actually,
27?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it.
Yeah. So he...
It's a 27 to hit.
The 27 to hit? Yes. Yeah, at your guys' level, it's not hard to hit things.
Mm, 36 damage.
Jesus. He is barely hanging on.
And I will re-roll my stuff.
Okay.
30 to hide.
You can 30 die. You can hide behind the robot.
Behind the robot.
Robot. The crystal golem. We'll wait for these two to get back. So that's what I get. I didn't take my allergy medicine this morning, and now, like, literally, my face hurts.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Like,
The eye sockets.
yeah. Yeah, the left eye is just like, oh, man, that hurts.
I don't know. It feels like someone's punched you in the eye.
Yeah.
It's like it's bruised all back
Right.
behind your eye.
Yeah, like this cheekbone is just like, ugh.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand allergies. I just don't get it.
Well, when we had that brief little transitional period that lasted like 2 weeks, where you could say, oh yeah, I guess summer really is over and fall is officially here. I had no problem. End of that 2 weeks, like, oh, okay, here are your fall seasonal allergies, you know? It's like, pollen, you're
Telling you
doing.
that's why my eyes became itchy and whatever when I came to Washington today.
See, I'm the reverse. Every time I go to Oregon, like, not necessarily Oregon, but like, when you get into Wood Village heading towards the shop, like my eyes would start watering, I'd start sneezing. I don't know what's growing out there, but it drives me nuts.
Yeah. That's like farmland out there.
Yeah.
It's quite different from points west of there.
So, this guy gets 2 slam attacks
The crystal golem, he's gonna
and a slow attack.
He's gonna smoosh one of you,
One of you.
but not me. Why? Because my initiative was low.
So, Shamish and Narate needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving. Actually, before that, Narate needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw first.
I got it. I'll just add all 21.
Yeah. So you're not blinded by this thing, but now both of you need to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
To not be blinded again?
No.
Oh, for something else.
20.
I got a nat 20.
Nice. Okay,
I got a
so
soft
you
one.
both save versus its slow ability. If you had failed, let's see. On a failed save, a target cannot use reactions. Its speed is halved, and it can't make more than one attack on its turn. In addition, the target can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both. The effects last for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. So, yeah, that's probably, especially for Shamish, that's a really good thing that he saved against that. And then it is going to make a slam attack on each of you. He will...
Except for me, right?
Yeah, not you.
Nah,
but
yay.
Shamish and Narate, he's going to pimp slap him with the ring hand. Oh, and he misses Shamish with 15.
Yeah.
Oh, are you for real? And Mrs. Narate with a nat 1.
And his
And
arm
falls over.
His arm falls off.
It's already your second nat 1 of the game. You better get a
I
new
know,
set
what
of
the hell?
dice.
I know.
You
What
better
is
grab a
going
new
on?
set of dice.
These are my good dice, too. I don't know.
Depends on
I
the
even,
day.
I even burned incense in here earlier to get rid of all the bad juju.
We bring the bad juju. You've taken my
Hey,
bad
speak
juju.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Exactly, I bring it because I rolled a nat 20
So,
on a.
on his nat 1,
You are an
the
ankle
golem
biter.
goes down to slam Narate, misses
I
and,
just sidestepped.
and slaps the floor, and you see cracks go up his arm, and his arm just shatters and falls to rubble on the floor.
Well, we can make crystal armor.
Crystal finger comes off.
Wow, you have a really positive outlook on these kinds of things. Aaron, what would you like to do?
That's the effect when we have the armor
Pew
on.
pew.
It blinds everything around us.
Pew.
I will.
Shoot the whoopies. Charging his lasers.
Pew.
What are rangers? I
Let's
love
see.
poison.
Have I used up all my luck? Because we haven't rested. I still have one luck left, so I'm going to use that one
There's snipers.
because I just want to hit it.
Oh, the tail.
Alright, I'll bring out the big
And
Yeah.
Okay.
color
The
changing.
cat look at me.
so 18 to hit with
Yeah.
my.
One of the guys from Saturday night got me this, and it changes color. Goes from like black to a green. I don't use it very often because it
Oh,
feels
that's my
like
hand.
crap. But I just dropped it and it hit a 20, so okay.
It says pick me today.
So what'd you do?
18,
Yep, that hits.
and the damage is going to be 12 plus 14 sneak. So that's piercing, and it's
Okay.
and the bow is magic.
So you drill this
Foot will be attacked.
crystal golem, and it
Fractures.
falls to a pile of rubble on the floor.
We're gonna be selling some
Crystals.
crystals.
We have crystals now.
Lots of them.
We can.
Vicky the glider just dives into the pile of them and whee, Scrooge McDucks it.
we can start a shop and sell crystals.
We'll buy a shop with crystals and we'll sell the crystals.
So that wall is north.
All right.
So you have this hallway to the east
What's my goal?
that ends in a door. You have a hallway to the north. You have a hallway to the west.
I
Okay.
think he's inviting us to your treasure room.
Well, the most important thing is to close the doorway to the zombies and do our best to make sure that doesn't open again.
They ain't breaking that down, I
So-
don't think.
The door, you can shut the door, and on this side there is a hinged crystal bar that can come down and lock the door.
Oh yeah.
Can
Well,
we even open this?
I'm just glad that thing wasn't there when we were down here.
Oh,
All right.
Zombies are starting to poke their arms out of the
Yeah,
door.
we're shoving the door, but there's like the zombie arms reaching through.
I just cut them off.
Yes.
My polar bear just comes up and shoves it closed.
Oh yeah, is your polar bear there?
Hmm?
Is your polar bear there?
Yes.
Oh, you
That's a polar bear.
Have you been riding it?
Huh? No.
Oh.
Where did your gargoyle go? Can you tell?
I'm just gonna call his name, and I don't remember his name.
Okay.
Uh,
Rocky.
Thing.
Let's see if I can
His name's
raise this
Rocky
up
now.
a bit and give a better view.
Rocky! Come out, Rocky! Sorry for throwing you to a teleporter. Totally
Maybe,
didn't do
maybe
it
not.
for the laugh. Let's go to the. Well,
This
right.
right my polar.
this will be.
A skull.
So you are heading to the eastern door then? Is that what we're
Yep.
our plan?
That's what Telfar's doing. He's gonna check that
We need
business
to
out.
check that door. See if
Okay.
it's got traps and all that jazz.
All right. So Telfar, make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Since you apparently got there first.
Yep.
I'm second.
9.
You get help from me.
Whopper.
I have proficiency, so you can advantage it. It didn't help. I was no help.
It was alright. It was 16.
Oh, I like your polar bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's very helpful. Midget. Every time I sat down in this chair, I'm like, now I know how Alyssa feels.
How do I feel?
That you're
Short.
really low to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna sit here because my legs will get stuck under the table.
So, yeah, you don't find any traps. I lost my place. There we go. You don't find any traps in here, or on the door, and the door.
Explodes.
I'm not sure if the door's locked or not.
It wasn't a trap. Every time if someone touches it, just the door will disappear, explode.
Okay, so new dungeon door is just a fabric curtain that hangs down, but when you look for traps, a cat on the other side sees the shadows and claws your face. This one's getting hyper.
Oh, it's over there.
So, yeah, she's probably getting
You
all
know,
kinds of
some
wind.
feathers out of that down jacket if you're not careful.
Yeah, we're getting
It really likes my foot.
breaking out the claws and the teeth. It's good.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Good for her.
It untied my shoe.
So you check the door. There's no traps. The door is unlocked. On the inside, you can hear what sounds like somebody sharpening weapons. You can hear what sounds like some people maybe practicing with weapons, hitting training dummies. That dull thud that you would hear when a training dummy is hit.
Well, what is our mission again? Why are we here?
Murder everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know what Shamish's mission is. He's the paladin of death.
Well,
So the
we were
reason
gonna
why-
find our way out of the lair, except
So-
we got chased down by zombies and didn't have anywhere else to go.
Right, but you also know that you had met the Githzerai serfs just before you killed the
Yeah. The-
Netherskull, and they were looking for one of their students, their
Right.
monk students,
What was
and
her
they
name?
feared that he had gone, or that she had gone down here, and may have gotten captured, and that she was spying on some Githyanki. And they told you that the Githyanki were at war with the mind flayers on level 17. This is level 16, the Crystal Caverns.
They're
All right.
missing their overdue scout Ezria.
Correct.
That's who we're looking for.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hide around this wall here, and we're gonna let whoever is brave. I'll volunteer if nobody else wants.
Hells yes! I'm
to
just
open
gonna.
the door and run that way.
What
And
if
when
What if I just knock on the door and come on out with your hands up?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. there
And
we
I'll just, you know,
back up to there.
and then I'll just hide. Like I'll disappear into the shadows in the ceiling.
There we go. All right, so we've all hidden around the corners here, and
And I'll roll my sneak.
there we
Yeah,
go.
everybody's gonna have to roll a stealth.
Pass without trace.
Okay.
Yes! Yes! I remembered! We all get +10 to our stealth rolls.
Yeah, so forget it. We're all gonna pass.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well.
No one's going to critically fail.
My stealth is
Hopefully.
26.
Okay.
Are there such things as critical failures?
Oh, yeah, most certainly. It really depends on what you're doing. I mean, it's kind of hard to critically fail a stealth check, but
Especially when you're super expertise and you've got spell magic on
Well, I mean,
you.
I suppose you could like twist your ankle or something, but. So while we're waiting for the.
This is
boys to
cancel,
get
right?
back- Yes.
Okay.
Who is that?
Cancel.
Oh, okay.
And this thing right here is
That's
just a
just a
statue?
statue.
Okay, got it. And I'll just...
27.
27.
27. Okay.
So you like the idea of doing a miniature paint night, paint
Yes.
movie night?
Yes.
So what I was saying is that I would just put movies up on here, and we can share paints. I've got some paints to share. If you've got colors that I don't have, I wouldn't mind sharing. And then any questions, it would be kind of handy. So a while ago, Alan asked me if I would do a paint night at the shop and try to teach people to paint minis, and I'm like, I don't even know how I would begin to do that. I don't, because it's kind of like I told Alyssa when she was getting into it. I'm like, it's really trial and error. You have to do it to figure out what works for you.
And you're gonna figure out your own style, whether you like to do your edges first or your inside
Exactly.
stuff first.
Exactly. I mean, I can show you some basic stuff that I always do, but like, there was some stuff, like if you wanted to know how to dry brush, I can show you. And that's probably easier than describing it to you or something like that. But I mean, other than that, it's just basically everybody sitting around a table,
It'd be not actually
watching a
you've got
movie and drinking a beer. You
You
know
got
what I mean?
the camera focused on a small thing and thrown up there, and you can do your dry brushing, and people can or whatever technique.
Right.
So, yeah, okay.
Right, and you could show it if you wanted to.
There
yeah.
it is. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So Carl was saying that he might not be able to do a Tuesday night, but I could change it to another night. I think that's not a huge issue. So I was just saying one night a month, and then we all get together and do a double feature and eat popcorn and paint mix.
Would there be a genre? Would it be like a genre movie?
You what?
Would there be like a genre for the movies?
I
We change the genre each month.
don't know.
I vote Kill Bill 1 and 2 at least one
Oh
time.
yeah.
I
Those are good.
think I could make that happen.
Yeah.
I still have
Liam's
my.
never seen them, so.
I still have my crazy D&D movie.
Yes, yeah, we could watch that one too. I think I have all of the D&D cartoons.
What is there was a D&D movie where kids went down in a
Well, that was a cartoon. Where they went on the amusement ride and it sucked them into a D&D world.
That's so
thought there-
original.
I'm probably gonna have to look it up. I thought it had like Tom Hanks in it or something.
Oh, yes! Yes, Mazes and Monsters.
Mazes and Monsters. Yes,
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah,
really,
back,
really bad.
back at the beginning of the Satanic Panic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tom Hanks.
Yeah. You
What was the satanic panic?
bastard.
So the Satanic Panic in the 80s, clear up into the early to mid 90s, all these groups were coming out trying to say that Dungeons and Dragons led to Satan worship, and that people who play Dungeons and Dragons were going out and murdering
I see.
puppies and eating babies and doing all of this horrific stuff that the FBI never. So just so that we're clear, the FBI has never once
Hello.
caught anybody sacrificing anything to Satan. Never, not once, hasn't happened. So,
Yep.
D&D or otherwise,
My
it just simply has not happened.
favorite from
God,
his.
I am so over letting your dad order my pizza. He never ever orders me what I want.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking sick of it. I love him to death, this man. I love him so much. He cannot for the life of him order me the kind of pizza I fucking want. Sorry, I just...
had it.
So Cancel got a 27. What did Aaron get?
26.
Go ahead and make your stealth check.
Oh, my stealth check was
What kind of
29.
pizza do you
Okay.
want?
You guys make stealth checks. You get plus 10 because she casts pass without checks.
Yeah, and I don't have
Natural
disadvantage.
20 plus 10 is 30.
Nice.
I got a nat 20.
Wow.
We are.
Total of
This was a great idea, you
21.
guys. This is
So
a great
I
idea.
actually have 30. I have
doing a
30.
ding dong
Yep,
dash.
that's exactly right. We want to get them out there, and then just everybody's
My
going to
stealth
have
is 30,
a.
so that's cool.
We're going to have a readied action
The
to
bug guy with
wail
full armor,
on
just-
the bad guys
There's
as they come
shadow.
out
And
the
also,
door.
we don't have
So-
disadvantage because of the mithril armor. Right?
Yeah. See, it was useful.
Sorry.
So everybody understands we have held actions to clock these bad guys when they come
What if
out.
they're good guys?
Pincushion 'em.
We're going to clock the good guys if they come out. It's just going to happen.
Watch it be my gargoyle.
Bam!
They're not really goblins.
They're hobby gobbies?
Yeah.
No,
That's what we should call hobgoblins. Hobby gobbies.
Gobby gobbies.
Hobby gobbies.
Gobby gobbies.
Dobby Dobby? Howdy.
Dobby. There's Dobby.
We're stealthy from magic in addition to standing still and out of sight.
I'm like a third.
We have
like
mastered the
30 in my
ability of
stealth.
standing so incredibly still that we're invisible.
If you wanted to
them.
hide, I will be the bait over here to get them to.
My stealth
to
is
move
32.
out.
This
If
one.
that's-
This one
Did
is
you want to hide?
Tassie's
I don't-
favorite mini.
I am hiding.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be the bait.
I don't
man.
think we need bait because I knocked on the door and they all want to come out and see who the hell's
Well,
outside.
I'd like them to move like enough out there to where we've got them instead of just.
You could always just misty step on over there, like, hey,
Well, yeah, whatever. I don't want to burn it up.
yeah, whatever you want to do.
I'll be right over there.
So, the door opens up, and you see 5 Githzerai or Githyanki warriors come out.
Oh, there are guys.
Through the door, you can see at least 3 more Githyanki knights behind them,
Yep.
and you can hear more beyond another door.
Okay.
I see. Do I notice any of them have silver swords? Githyanki silver swords?
The Githyanki knights, through the open doorway, the Githyanki knights are all armed with silver swords.
Yes.
The warriors are
Yes.
carrying great swords.
Silver great swords or no?
Just great swords.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing that a silver sword can do is if you're on the astral plane, it can cut the silver cord behind you that causes you to die.
Yep.
Well,
it's good against lycanthropes.
True.
I like them because of their look. They look liquidy, right?
Kind of, yeah.
And it's silver, so if you ever get really desperate for money, you can sell it just for weight.
I don't know that it's actually made of silver.
Oh, darn it!
But
Can't even
they probably
use that.
sell well, especially to like collectors.
Gift Knights created special weapons to combat their Mind Flare masters. Silver swords channel the force of the wielder's will, dealing psychic as well as physical damage. A Githyanki can't become a knight until it masters a singular discipline needed to will such a blade into existence. Silver sword is the equivalent of a great sword and takes on the properties of a +3 great sword in the hands of its creator. In the eyes of a Githyanki, each silver sword is a priceless relic and a work of art. Githyanki knights will hunt down and destroy any non-Githyanki that dares to carry or wield a silver sword, reclaiming it for their people.
Okay, let's not take it.
I'm taking all of them.
I want 5.
So,
I just go 5
All right.
for swords. Just pulls one out, pulls another.
So our
two in my
super-
mouth, pulls two, puts one in my mouth.
first,
I just
you
like
gotta melt them down into the helmet.
and just melt them down.
So it's just like a liquidy helmet that always has like eye holes.
Oh, so maybe it's psychic protection.
well, that's better.
Oh, good. For you. Not us. Not us. For you. Yes.
Good job, you rolled good, but also not good job.
Wow, that's really good.
I don't like that.
So first, let's go around the table. Everybody roll initiative before we can get into surprise. Cancel. What'd you get for your initiative?
That's
I
why.
haven't.
What's that total?
Total of 24.
Okay.
Where is the cat?
And
25 for me.
Shamish, you got a 25?
Yes.
I got a 18.
I'm surprised they didn't hear our commotion in the next room anyhow.
Aaron got a nat 20, total of 25.
Oh, you want to roll? Or who goes first?
No, you should let me go first because I'm the bait.
And Telfar.
What's
Otherwise-
surprise round?
I got 9.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. It depends on how he wants to do it.
He's not
So-
terribly trigger happy.
So, looking at this, Shamish, you get a surprise attack.
What, does anything come out? I can't really see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
there's like
I'm like right next to one.
there's five dudes came out. One of them right next to you, right in front of you. You could just whack
I
them.
made sure to ready some smites. So that's.
I would imagine you probably readied a smite.
Yeah, I said I made sure to ready some
Yeah.
smites. I was saving my last level 2 for something.
Roll that good to hit
And then I'm
footage.
doing a.
Roll that bean footage.
Yeah.
And then I'm doing a branding smite too.
Okay. What does the D20 say?
Ring ding 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 ding.
Oh God, that's.
That's what the D20 say.
Let's see what I get with this. Does a 11 hit?
It does not.
I have a second attack. This one hits.
Over
Does
20.
a 24 hit?
It does.
I miss it and then come back and stab him right in the.
The kidney. Right in the kidneys. Githyanki hate it when you get stabbed in the
Did
kidneys.
Githyanki have kidneys? I'm not even sure what a Githyanki is.
I'm not either. They've been custom made by
They're the
mind
enemies of the
flayers.
Githzerai, right?
They have a complicated relationship.
It's complicated.
I'm gonna attack on the people who we like helping up there, or with those other people. 10, 20. $54.
54?
Here's how I do it quickly. See, that's 10.
I usually just add all the same numbers, and then I add all
But if
of
you make
the.
tens, it's see that's 10, 20, 30.
That's 20 right there, and then that's 11. No, it's 10.
You squished him.
Yeah, you bring your sword down and just slice this guy
Down from
in
the head
half
to the.
diagonally.
I take out his entire nervous system.
So, Narate, you get your sneak attack.
Okay. Have advantage, right? Sneak attack.
Yes, they did not know you were there.
Okay.
I don't think.
Once I get a sneak attack.
They are clueless.
Super
I
magical.
also have it. I was like 30 on stealth.
That's true. We should have gotten another death. But there's plenty of death to go around.
I
Let's
will.
slaughter them all.
Bring down my axe
Okay.
There's plenty of death to go around.
Yep.
with a
After we kill these guys, we all want a long rest so we can get my spell slots back.
my D10. Oh, I rolled a 19.
That hits.
Six plus 13. 19 damage with my axe. Wait, I forgot to add my D8.
You have like pan
20.
baked pizza.
20 damage.
Pan baked.
So he takes that.
Pan baked pizza. Like pan baked.
Aaron,
Speak.
did you want to make a bow attack down the hall? Or?
Oh,
So the one that's in front of Narate has taken some damage, but he is not dead.
I had my shield and swords readied, so I'll walk up and go.
Okay.
So you go, oh, okay. So I do a dash or run or dash is a bad turn.
It's like you've moved like 10 feet.
And the attack is a 27 to hit.
Yes.
The damage is a 11 plus 16. So 27 total.
Ouch.
And then for my bonus action, I kick the black chicken into the room.
Okay.
28 is the highest I can do with initiative. Not initiative, I mean, like
So yeah, Aaron puts down another one.
Aaron's a little conflicted about whether we should be slaughtering these or not,
And
but
tell
you know, we're pretty much dead. You know.
What would you like
Oh. I'll use a free action to yell, "Stop your attack if you value your lives!"
to do? They all lose their bonus actions from laughter.
Hooray! Well, fucking shoot him anyways.
Well, the death you approach.
The 18 plus 11 to hit.
Yes.
You're good. Don't worry
It
about it.
seems that they don't value their
I thought it
lives.
was the cat.
They do
I
not
know.
value their
Look, I
lives.
know. She comes. Oh, she's out in the hall right there. I like your dice.
You ever had a pan
Me too, I bought 'em last week.
Domino's pizza?
Oh, those are your new shiny dice?
Pan baked Domino's pizza. No. Oh my god, it's amazing.
37. I got them because I thought they
You
kind of
want a
matched
Crystal
like this set that I had. It's kind of
Oh, but that one's got some depth.
yeah, it's got like swirly pale
But did those
stuff.
have depth? That's what I was
They
wondering.
very,
do
very thin.
not
Like,
really.
Yeah, they're on the surface, right?
Thick crust.
37
Extra thick.
He's
crust.
not
Yeah.
dead.
Normal
Cancel.
crust is good.
I use my
What would
bonus
you
action to hide
like to do?
I'm re-hiding.
You
That
get past
one
without
pineapple
trace.
on it?
I
Yeah.
mean,
No.
Yeah, I know.
it's ridiculous.
Right.
23 plus
You
10. 33 plus my sneak.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hide again?
45.
Jesus.
45.
45 to hide. I was fearing retribution for my silly comment.
One of the corpses is a little bit lumpy because underneath it.
Yeah. Like that scene in Enemy at the Gates where he's hiding under the corpse and he's got the gun barrel through the bullet hole in the guy's chest.
Oh, jeez.
And he's looking through the scope trying to size the guy up.
So, what are the...
So there are 3 Githyanki. See, I'm going to keep doing that all night, get the 2 of them mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yankees.
Yeah, there's 3 Githyanki warriors.
Just call me Yankee.
One of them is badly injured with a crossbow bolt sticking out of his neck.
Why doesn't he do?
He was laughing just a second ago.
Yeah. Not laughing now, are you?
Gurgling blood.
So we got Gith Yankees. We should have Gith Rebels. That would be, nice and clean. You'd be like, oh, okay, north, south, whatever.
Githyanki's and
There
Redcoats.
Gith Rebels.
the things in the room?
Githables.
Yes, in the room. So beyond the doorway, you can see at least 3 Gith knights, and you know that there are more behind an interior door in that room.
I'm taking their silver
Cast your
swords.
fireball into the room. That fireball that we all know you have.
You're just saving.
You keep refusing to use it.
You've also got a wand of magic missiles that we gave you.
That looked cool, Alyssa.
Yeah. So you can do
You
like
breathing the smoke out of the
6
sides of your
damage.
mask.
Smoking.
So, Wand of Magic
Smoking's
missiles.
not cool.
Yeah.
Depends on the level.
It's cool, it's bad for you.
Oh, that's a cool. If that was a spider that was on my ear, I would have had a freak out.
That says 7 charges, and you can use 1 or more charges.
There you go.
So you could just burn up your magic missile wand in one shot and unload everything in it.
That would be
You
overkill.
probably don't want to do that though, because
Roll a 20 on it.
you would then have to roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into ashes and is destroyed.
Yeah, but what are the odds of that? Just dump the whole charge into it. It'll get a little warm, but it'll
you
be
say
okay.
that, but what are the odds that I'm going to roll a 1?
Yeah,
Well,
it never
1 in
happens.
20.
You know. Yeah, we should give it to
You have a 1
Telfar
in
because you
5
get to
chance of-
re-roll 1, so it would never burn up.
What's the odds I'm going to roll a 1? Well, it's a 1 in 5 chance that you
No, but-
shit the bed.
You know, but if you get that kind of, if you've got Telfar's kind of halfling that re-rolls 1s, then now it's like a 1 in 400 chance.
True.
You have to roll 2, or do you get to keep re-rolling 1s forever?
I think
or-
you have to take the second.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
have to
So
take
it's a
the
1 in
second roll.
400 chance of burning it up.
I'm just gonna cast Shadow Blade and run at the nearest one.
Okay.
Well, the one I had was just was
Dun, dun,
immediately.
dun, 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 dun.
The ceiling
Make
was
your attack.
stinking.
Shadow Blade.
And then I will cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
Oh, cast boom. Any impact, any person who is hit with this blade instantly dies. But the dealer also gets health. Well, health bar goes down to 1 HP.
Does a soft 20 hit?
It does.
You have to check. Uh oh.
These guys are wearing half plate.
Oh.
So I can read.
Say that like our initiative or our armor class. AC of 30 never gets hit.
Oh yeah. That's why there's so many ways to hurt people with saving throws. There ought to be something like, if your armor class stays below 10, you get plus 20 to all your
You
saving
get a
throws.
bonus tier. Yeah.
It's like, okay, this one you can't hurt him with magic, but you can walk up to him and flick his ear and do hit points of damage to him.
20 damage.
Yeah. So the guy with the crossbow bolt in his neck is dead.
Are
Yeah.
they all 3 of them dead?
Yeah, there's 2 more.
And a whole,
Now we are in regular initiative.
and a whole room full of them.
Oh, was this the surprise round?
Yeah, that was us
Yeah.
just getting to clean up the idiots that answered the doors.
Just
Those
immediately cuts one in half, 2 attacks, one
Before we get into that,
Those were the hotel.
There's plenty of pizza. I brought 4 pizzas.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I better eat one.
There's vegetarian, there's meat, there's a little bit
I
of...
forgot you were gonna bring them. I was like, so I, kind of ate everything before I came home.
It's all good.
I ate nothing before I came here. I was making a frozen pizza.
Ah. Hi, kitty. You are the cutest dang thing.
How's it going
ever.
for you, Brady, man? Is it like super boring or what?
What?
I said, how's it going? Are you super bored or what?
I'm a little distracted because I'm also doing Terraria in the background.
Ah, Terraria. What? Terraria. I know. Liam and I have been playing a lot of Terraria too.
Listen,
What?
have some soda. This suppose. Should I use the bottle?
Yes. It's gonna be difficult to pour, so you know, do it in the sink.
Do it in a funnel.
Where are you gonna get a funnel?
Make one out of paper.
I wasn't gonna get soda pop. That was your dad's choice. I don't know why he did that.
Do you?
Yeah, she is so funny. So like I set up this dungeon. She gets up here. She finds something that she wants. She very carefully steps into the dungeon, like not tipping over anything until she gets exactly what she wants, and then she takes off.
Yeah, little strange getting ready for a game and not having to leave to go to the shop, or that's a little weird. Yeah, I noticed that they didn't post anything to their group about. Yeah, they didn't say anything about the game shutting down and the restaurant closing.
Mm-hmm.
And
I thought that was gonna.
I thought that was a little weird because to be real honest, the majority of the people that are in that group aren't actively in games.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, most of the time that group is being used in order for people to, when they're finally ready to find a game. So none of these people knew what was going on.
Well, I guess I kind of chalked it up to I don't know, just depression, as in, or just giving up, kind of thing. Like, well, all right,
It feels that way.
it's
Yeah,
dead, you
it's
know.
really weird. Hold on, just a second. My wife just texted me.
Mhm.
This last week in my homeschooling with my kids, I was teaching them about music and different kinds of music, genres that their father and I don't really listen to all that much, but are nonetheless important for a well-rounded musical experience. And I introduced them to the rock opera.
Oh, yeah.
I had them listen to the whole Bat Outta Hell album.
Oh, I bought 2 or 3 copies of that.
Yeah. And
8-track,
then
a
right after
cassette,
that,
a CD.
we watched Tommy
Mm-hmm.
by the Who.
Pinball Wizard.
Yep, all the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I think we're probably gonna have to do like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome because it's practically a musical and Tina Turner and all.
Yes.
Yep.
No, the Mad Max movies are all good, though. I mean, they just really are. I would say that Beyond Thunderdome is really where Mad Max went mainstream.
Mm.
You know, before that, Mad Max and Road Warrior were really cult classics. But
I remember my mom showing me Road Warrior and me being bored because it was just all action sequences. And then my mom showing me Thunderdome and me being all like, yes, this is my thing. Look, there's a midget.
That was so good, yeah.
You know.
I forgot what his
I
name.
was like 8 or 9, so you know, I was like, Thunderdome, what, he's got a chainsaw? What is this? This is crazy.
It was.
It's way more interesting.
well, I remember. So I remember when Road Warrior came out. So my friend growing up, his parents owned a video store, like one of the first video stores in Gresham. And so they would get tickets from the movie studios to go to the theater, because this is before the concept of, oh, well, do you want, here's a demo of the movie so you can decide whether or not you want to purchase copies for your store. They would just give you tickets and you just go to, and his dad had like no interest, because the video store was really a side gig for them. His dad was still working full time at Boeing. Oh. And so he'd be like, hey, you guys want to go see a movie? And we're like, shit, yeah. It's like, okay, well, Chris, you got to ask your parents, because it's a rated R movie. And my parents didn't care. But I didn't bring it up either. So I was just like, yeah, they're fine with it. Yep. And so he would go to the movie theater with us. And we were like, 7 or 8 years old.
Right behind Liam.
He would drop us off at the movie theater and show them the tickets, walk us in, and then go out the back door in the theater and just pick us up when the movie was over. And so, here we are, 7 or 8 years old, sitting there watching, Road Warrior and Saturn V, which was a terrible movie. I mean, it was a terrible movie when it came out, but it's even worse now. It just did not hold up.
I don't think I've even seen Saturn V.
Oh, I don't know what let's see, was it Kirk or Michael Douglas? It might have been Michael Douglas. And like Farrah Fawcett, I think. It was terrible. And there was like this big killer robot, and they were trapped on this space station. It was awful.
Oh, the black hole. That's what you...
But I liked that movie, personally.
I thought it wasn't bad. The CG was...
Yeah, it's stuck in, doing a remake of that is stuck in development hell, which is too bad, because I think a remake of that could actually potentially be really good.
Or really bad.
Or it could be really bad, but considering that it's of Disney, I doubt it. I mean, even if it's shitty, it's still going to be pretty good. It's still going to be watchable,
They really should
have
do...
Have you seen the new Mulan?
They should do Dragon's Egg, which was, I think, a Netherskull book.
Yeah.
There's a neutron planet, neutron star, and it's like, and so they're orbiting it, and there's these little bitty, there's these sentient beings that are neutronium based.
I remember that.
And they end up talking to them over a communication laser.
Right.
Added
and
stuff that
they also discovered that like the other way that you could hear them was like through the
has no story.
The chemical wavelength of like copper or something like that.
Yeah. Magic now.
And so the the civilization on the neutron star rises incredibly fast because they're living in
like 1 hour
speed.
is 1 hour is like
they're
400
not doing,
years or
it's
something
not
ridiculous.
Chemistry speed, it's nuclear speed,
right?
And they rise and fall because the neutron star would have starquakes, which would wreck everything, and then their civilization collapse. And then the end of the story is kind of cool because the humans are in trouble.
The funniest thing I ever heard sitting in a movie theater, the end of Lord of the Rings, and they leave it with, okay, Mr. Frodo, we're going to have to go to Mordor. And that's where the end is. Because, there's 2 other books. Mm-hmm. Teenage girl went, that's a stupid fucking ending. I can't believe they ended the movie like that. Imbecile. Don't worry. When you're 18, you'll become stricter.
It's a 13-hour...
You'll have... Not all who wander are lost, but it won't be wander, it'll be wonder, and you'll insist that it means the same thing. It'll be printed on the side boob. Because it always is printed on the side boob. Aaron, you have initiative.
Oh.
There are these 2 guys left in the hallway. None of them have had a chance to go yet.
So I will step forward and...
Yeah, you rolled 25, right? I also rolled 25.
We're both 25s.
Yep, you're both 25s.
And I will smack this guy with my boomstick.
Go for it.
20. And
boomstick was a shotgun.
The hit damage is 11. There's nobody near him, so I think that's all it is. I don't get my sneak damage since there's no one next to him.
Well, Cancel's next to him.
Oh, well then I get that.
He's within 5 feet, kitty corner, isn't he? Yeah.
I reckon.
Okay.
Slides
All
under
right.
his legs.
So that's another 21 for the. So 11 plus 21 is 32.
Yep.
Total damage.
He is still up.
And I will use one of my God-given bonus actions to wail on him again, but I won't get my cool 23 to hit. And the damage is another 15.
Oof.
There. Wacko.
You killed him.
There. Okay, it's good to have enemies gone.
Yeah. Well, these guys are fodder.
That's why they got sent out to check the door.
Right.
Well, we don't. Yeah. Any
Well, you
any
still
enemy
have-
that
you still
dies
gave me
before
the
he gets to
necklace of
swing at you
fireball,
is a
right?
good enemy.
Right. Shamish.
How big
I'm
are
just
these
gonna-
things?
They're
Check
human
in the
height.
room.
They're medium-sized glass. I remember.
Yeah, with sharp, pointy
So it
ears,
blows
like
them up.
No, but then melt the
extreme,
What
more
treasure?
like
The treasure's in the other room.
World of Warcraft night elf ears.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really
There's
kind of
no
out
treasure
of the
there.
Gith look.
Jackrabbit ears.
Yeah.
Just checking to make sure I can move through their spaces easily enough.
Okay, Shamish.
I'm gonna.
Move in there and slaughter.
I have like no spell slots, so I gotta use it just so I can do damage to them. All
Is this-
Well, if you can clear out this room, you guys will have a great spot for a long rest.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Okay.
He thinks he's gonna do a necklace of fireballs, fireball.
Oh, you wanna come up here and just do a necklace of fireball down into the room here?
Yeah. Yeet. Close the door.
Okay. Yeah. So there was how many was it?
Mine has 3 on it.
It's got 3. Okay.
We still got one guy out in front of the door, though.
We do.
He can go over
Yes.
the top of his head. Just chunk it in here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a problem. So those 3 guys. What's the dex save on that? Do you remember?
I was just given it, but
I will
they
look
might
that
know
up
it.
really quick.
I think it's 15, but
We just.
ooh, that's not so good.
Necklace of fireballs, DC 15, third level fireball spell.
Those 3 Githyanki knights rolled a 4 for their save. So roll your damage. 8d6.
8 dice.
8d6.
Yep.
Yes. 3 more.
Seven. I
You'll
have
have to
7.
roll one more after that. Just roll
This
those.
girl, she's been kind of wanting to learn to play D&D, and she goes, "Ooh." Or no, girl that I went to high school with, she's like, "Ooh, what all does it take? How much money am I gonna have to spend in order to play?" And I'm like, "Nothing. Come over. I have lunar dice. I've got plenty of minis. I'll teach you how to play. You don't have to buy anything. And if you decide you like it, then go buy the books."
That's 23. And you get to roll one more dice.
How much was it?
One more dice. The 23 was what you had there, but you don't get to roll that
Yeah,
many.
see, no, it's,
You don't get to roll
no,
that
it's
many.
great.
That's nice.
I stopped using it for a while because I thought that it was some kind
29.
of evil joke because one of my players bought it for me and the thing rolled like
Hey, no, the last
shit
thing was
for,
26.
months.
23.
It was 26.
I don't want to look at your dice anymore. You're hurting my math head.
So 32.
32. Okay. So that does not kill them.
Sure
Not
made some money.
now they all have no hair and they're kind of pissed off.
Here's another one.
No, that was your action. So
That's me next turn. I still have a bonus action.
Let me tell you something about this necklace. You can hurl multiple beads or even the whole necklace as one action.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
Oh, I wish I was told that sooner. I would have just
save the next 2. Save
all 3 and then the whole room would have exploded.
well, as it is, you ate up a third of their hit points. So.
Oh yeah, that was definitely worth it.
Cancel. What would you like to do?
If they rolled that one, would it do
You know,
better?
I think I might just eventually just do a 7th level.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go up and do another burning blade thwacking.
Okay. Yeah, you are right there, and there's a guy right there, I believe.
I'm trying to remember who is canceled.
He's this guy. Was it?
Oh, that's canceled? Okay. Does not. I mean, it
not a
really
Warforged,
does
it's a
not look like. That's a very well crafted Warforged. I mean,
Yeah,
it looks so human.
He's a skin job. For my Traveler game, I crafted an NPC that was a skin job. And I based him on, who's the guy from the Blacklist? James Spader.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and he so, and I played him, and I watched like weeks and weeks and weeks of Blacklist to get the inflection. And it's funny because James Spader almost talks a lot like William Shatner, but it comes out more sinister. Like he can ask you how your day is going. It's like, yeah, this son of a bitch. What's he gonna do to me? Yeah. So what'd you get, Cancel?
24 to hit, and then 29 damage.
Oof. Okay. He's not down, but you definitely injured him. Is there anything you want to do with your bonus move? Or your bonus action or move?
Shank him.
Okay.
I always use my bonus action.
Finally, I pissed off Gith Knights.
To have no hair.
Yeah, they're bald.
I don't know if I should go way overkill with a 12d6 fireball or just stick with a
If you did like
with
A regular 8.
a regular 8 or 9d6 fireball. I don't know.
a level 4 might kill him, or 5.
Well, there's some more, and we heard multiple people in here.
5 will kill him.
The other room, so maybe you could just open the door and chunk a big one in the other room.
With the cleric is doing the.
It turns out it's a treasure room of alchemy supplies, and when you unload that fireball in there,
It just creates an explosion that
You got Game of Thrones style wildfire.
yes, and no treasure.
Okay, so the Gith Knights come out.
Except you.
Are they
accidentally
knights or are they
clean gold.
kniggets?
They are Kniggets.
I'm gonna drink a potion of.
The first one that's gonna get wailed on is Cancel. Make 2 silver greatsword attacks.
Do I
Oh,
is one
Nat 20.
oh yeah. I'm sorry, Cancel.
Wait, I'm gonna use a luck point to change their roll.
Okay.
You're welcome, Cancel!
Thank you.
Those are just
Luck
automatically.
1.
So
I'm gonna change it to...
What'd you get? You lucky dog. You got a 20 to hit again.
You done another nat 20? Wow. Okay.
The 120.
And the
God.
second attack.
Damn it!
The second attack is a 25 to hit.
That's not fair! I feel cheated.
Wait.
You
Isn't
re-roll
part of it-
20s.
No. Isn't part of it? You can. Do you have to take the Do you have to take
So,
the newer roll, or
They're
can
You
the
have to
same.
take the narrow roll.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
On the critical attack, you take 28 points of slashing
12
damage,
seasons of
okay.
Oh my
I tried.
plus
Just that scene was
8 points of psychic damage.
Ignore me.
Oh.
Ignore me. I looked it up. Just
And probably not just a little bit of emotional damage. And then the second attack. You take 16 points of slashing damage.
do not ignore me.
And 12 points of psychic damage.
Are we still? Let's see. We fought the death tyrant, and we've been on the run ever since, right? We haven't had much of a rest or break.
No, that's what I was saying. That when Shamus was
nice room
talking
for us
about
to
how he's
chill.
going to be out of spell slots,
Yeah.
this will be a nice spot once you clear this room.
Well, my point was that we were under a 1 hour, or at least 1 hour temporary hit point benefit.
That's true.
So we had 15 temporary. So if you haven't been hit yet, don't forget you have 15 temporary hit points.
The next knight is going to make 2 attacks on Aaron.
What? That rat! I can't even say it. Can't even say it. God.
Magic missile.
A bunch of symbols
I would
just
imagine
come
a 15
spewing out of
misses
his
you.
mouth.
Yeah, I'm holding my shield at the moment.
And then, a 12 is definitely going to miss you.
Yay! And I've used up all my luck on the previous.
And the last one is going to make 2 swings on Shemish.
If you can hit me.
15 is going to miss you. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's hitting. That is hitting.
I was going to get
5
hit,
points of damage.
but the chicken slowed them down.
13 points of slashing damage.
Temporary hit points. Okay.
And 7 points of psychic damage.
Oh, you ended up taking up 5 real hit points. It's
The last 2 ready actions for anybody that enters the
I'm still
ring.
100 hit points. I'm 101.
Yeah, okay.
We're not good.
Narte, what would you like to do?
I am going to cast.
Fireball centered on Shemish.
Boy, just everybody take.
I would take the least if I saved.
I am going to.
I'm fine. I'll take it. And then we have healing people. Oh, you're the only healer.
No, that's what
Don't you have lay on?
we have. We have,
You can lay on hands. I
we
mean,
have hit dice. You just take a short rest and hit dice it out.
Or long rest.
I mean,
Oh yeah, long rest.
you have a pool of, let's see.
I have a pointy stick of make you feel better.
We got like
I poke you with the stick and you
You've
feel
got,
better.
you've got
13 hit dice that we can roll.
13 times 5.
Yeah.
I'll cast-
for lay on hands.
I'll cast a.
Fireball. I'll take the fireball.
I will cast a 4th level fireball into the center of the room.
Through the door.
Yes.
Okay. So those 2 guys.
Are gonna be disintegrated.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some of your d6s, Anthony.
Okay.
So those 2 guys are going to fail their save with 5. That's the second fireball save that they have
I'm gonna need
failed with extremely single-digit
7.
numbers.
Failed with prejudice.
Yes. Hey, somebody tied my shoelaces together. I told you guys not to play pranks.
What if they rolled 1?
With my stealth roll of 45, I might actually go in there and tie their fucking shoes
I know, right?
together.
Right?
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, that'd be like your use an object actions,
Mhm.
and I would say they're dexterity.
I get to use object as a bonus, you know.
Yeah. That is so cool.
You should have rolled in my thing.
Are you being facetious?
No, I think that's an awesome thing. Tyler should- Although, I don't know,
that's a
medieval
minimum.
I can't
shoelaces.
see your face, so it's really hard
I
to tell.
know. I hate this whole
What do you
thing.
roll all ones?
So I did a really stupid thing last night.
What's that map?
So I was really, really hungry, and we had pizza last night too. And it was like right out of the oven. And I took a big bite.
Oh my! Yeah.
And you lava fired the
Burn
roof
the
of your mouth? Yes.
Burning hot magma, and I because I'd taken a big bite, there was really nothing for me to do. I couldn't move it out of the way, and so it literally formed a blister that popped, and so there's like this weird wrinkled section of the roof of my mouth, which may actually be why part of my face hurts. Now that I think about it, but yeah,
What'd you get? 48.
Patience, grasshopper.
I know.
That's almost 50.
So
But I think we've all succumbed to that.
yeah, the first time I ever burned the roof of my mouth to the point of
To
blistering.
blister it. Yeah, that's bad.
But
Yeah.
48 fire damage.
So they're not dead, but they are.
I forget, was I in the room with them?
No, you're in the hallway. But they are extremely wounded.
I can just pop them and pop them.
They've lost 2/3 of their hit points in the room.
My polar bear is going to run in there after that word, and where's my polar bear?
Okay.
Um,
So they both get to make attacks on the polar bear because they were ready. They had readied actions for anybody.
no, I
that came
mean
in the room.
like the ones that are like
Oh, you mean in the hallway?
in the hallway.
Okay.
It's a polar bear.
Not much fighting room there, Liam.
No.
Well,
Can a
polar
pol-
bear will make room. I
Can a
guess.
polar bear really get up in there? Good gravy.
Yeah. I'm certainly not
I
gonna.
guess
hold
there.
it.
That guy's a bad guy, right?
Yeah.
Polar bear could fit right there.
Yeah.
That's where I see the polar bear go.
Sure.
That
And he will
I'll make
bite
room.
him.
guy. I would gladly get out of the way of the bear.
Yes. Go
Natural
ahead.
20 to bite.
Yeah. Double damage.
So that.
If you don't have to roll all the dice twice if you don't want to, you can just take it ×2. I have some players that are anal retentive about. No, I want to roll it again because what if I roll better? And I'm like, all right, you won't.
You will.
Yeah.
It's always the same people that I tell them, like, when you level up, if you take the average, you'll end up with better hit points at
Because
high
it's a
level.
half a point.
Right.
15 damage to bite,
Okay.
and his claw attack.
He gets a bite and a claw.
Yes. Gets a 19 to hit.
Hits.
I guess
These
it
guys
was.
are wearing full plate.
Okay.
No.
Like us?
These are heat metal targets.
Yeah.
Mass heat metal. That's what we need.
You really want this? Well, now you want this jacket.
Another 15 damage
Okay.
for his claw attack. So that's 30 damage total.
Yeah. Very nice of it.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The Githyanki warrior, I think, is going to. Oh yeah, he's going to smack cancel or try to.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to miss with a 9.
Yay!
Wow, really? And he's going to miss with a 12. I mean, I'm assuming cancel's AC is better than 12, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Okay. Telfar, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm envisioning my battle plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Super stealthy ninja mode because I got a 45 to my stealth, so I
Have advantage.
got super duper good advantage, right? But what I want to do is I want to drop down into the crowd,
Okay.
weave my way through legs
Okay.
to the door.
Okay.
I want to tuck and roll in the aftermath of the fireball,
Okay.
right? And I want to roll through here by this guy's feet towards underneath the table. And as I pass this blue guy right here, I want to draw my Frostbrand sword and try to just hamstring him right in the back of the knee. Fuck him
Okay.
up.
You're close.
Yeah. Make a acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it. You did it. You jumped, and that was a
I'm gonna
cat
use another
fail.
luck point just because I think I can do a
That
little
was a total
bit better.
cat fail. I'm just saying. I did not do it.
26 acrobatics.
And you-
Wow.
Will you
yeah.
try and
so
draw him over here
you
and
get
jump
to
on me?
exactly where you want to be,
Jump off you.
and you can go ahead and make your attack.
Alright, I am underneath the table. 25 to hit.
Yay!
I see some sixes, yay!
I was trying to grab both of them.
22, 20, plus another.
Stop. Don't say numbers while I'm counting.
Yeah, I know, that's horrible, isn't it? 7.
50. 35 damage.
35.
Wait.
Is there more?
Yes. I'm gonna take one of my sixes. I was supposed to roll an 8. So one of my sixes becomes a 5. That takes it down to 34.
Your wand is no hits.
Plus a d6 of cold damage. So 38 altogether.
Yeah. So you do exactly what you were intending, except that you get more than just his hamstring. You sever an artery, and he just crumbles to the floor and bleeds out in minutes, or seconds, really.
He had third degree burns over 60% of his body.
Right. Did you want to make another hide check?
Yes.
Yeah, because the most of the skin being burned off of his body hasn't been enough.
Yeah.
I was trying to get under the closet.
Oh, she loves going into the closets. Like every time you open a door, whether it's a refrigerator or a closet, she thinks, "Oh my God, there's a whole other section of this house."
How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
I want to say 10 minutes.
Yeah, it is a long time.
Yeah, as far as combat rounds go, it's
It's
44
concentration.
then.
So,
So as long as my Chwinga is concentrating on
Right.
making us all very, very stealthy.
right. Oh, and you get.
I didn't ask for my Chwinga blessing today because I forgot to wear my necklace.
That's okay.
I realized when I got here I didn't change my jewelry today.
Hold on here.
There you go. Kitty's up there. I'm not a pad to land on. There it is.
Remind you of anybody at our house?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I've been, like, shuffling my feet instead of stepping.
Squirrel running around doing the same thing.
Oh.
Just up and down the furniture, bouncing from human to human.
our cat did the same thing with the doors. I just closed the door in the refrigerator, like, okay, look, I can't keep it open all day. Go and do something.
Interesting.
Come back about 10 seconds later and open it. No, okay, yeah.
I know that it's in there, and I'm just not finding it.
She proceeds to climb up this.
So, your Tringa.
Wait, does it bless everybody?
No, just her.
One person within 5 feet.
It is going to give you the blessing of magic resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Manage versus spells and magic.
I'm gonna drop this.
No, that'll hurt.
I'm confused.
Aaron, what would you like to do?
Oh, well, it smells like a barbecue in there. That is just, I can't, like, although, dang, it's crowded.
Looks like burning gelflings.
I'm gonna surf over the crowd. Is there any bad guys out here?
Yeah, there's a Githyanki warrior out there and three
Yeah, this guy with the
knights.
sword, and
Oh.
this guy, and this guy, and that guy in the corner.
I look around and it's like, man, this is like tickets to the rock concert
Right.
or something, you know. Screw
Yeah,
it.
you have
Yeah,
a
there's two right there
Githyanki
next to
knight
you.
that's right in front of you attacking.
I do?
Yeah, these two right here, right next to you.
Oh, well, that's okay then. Otherwise, I was just going to go in the room.
Yeah, there's two there. Those are enemies, and then there's two here.
I
those are
still think this is crowded. So, Misty Step, boink. Boink.
Nice.
I'm like,
You're too graceful.
This
You
is-
tipped over a chair.
this is too crowded. Yeah, and I land, one foot's on a chair and I stumble. And I'm going to attack Mr. Guy.
Okay.
Attack
22 to hit.
Yes.
Mr. Guy, we're doing?
And he's got some, whatever, he's just going to take regular roll. And he takes 15 damage.
Okay.
And I will, that's it, because I used my bonus action and all sorts of things to do all that.
All right. Well, hooray for him. He's not dead. Shamish, you have a knight right in front of you. What would you like to do?
Oh, you're approaching.
Whack him. Whack him like a mole.
All right, Shamish.
Anthony. Whack him.
Whack
Whack him real
him.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna
You don't even need smites or anything. Just wail on him,
He's
man.
just about out.
Well, a smite wouldn't hurt.
A what?
A smite wouldn't hurt.
I'll
You
do a
want to do a
level
divine
one.
smite.
Do your-
Level 1.
Do a singing smite, so you just burn him one last time.
No, I'm doing a divine smite.
Are you going to roll the hit?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
14.
To hit?
Yeah.
That's a miss. Nice attack.
Oh, not one!
I'm not looking.
Wow.
Oh, the fan blew all of that. All of the bait just this way.
Oh yeah. That's one of the reasons why the fans got.
I accidentally throw my sword across the room.
Yeah.
Don't make the cracks in it crack more.
He gets a attack of opportunity on you because you swing and you overreach.
No.
21 to hit. You missed?
Yeah. It went up by 1.
Wow. Okay, so he misses with his attack of opportunity.
Like skins my nose.
We have the same armor class.
Cancel. You have
I'm
a
bonus action.
Githyanki ward. Huh?
I have a bonus action. I could shield bash him.
That's true. You could shield bash him. Go ahead.
I'm breaking his nose. Nat 20.
You got a nat 20.
Yeah. That's not gonna do much. It's the max I can do is
1d4
8
damage plus your strength modifier.
times.
And times 2.
Where is Kitty?
I saw her go out that way about a minute ago.
13 damage.
Okay.
I break his nose.
Yeah. That was really pissed off. So, Cancel, you have a Gith warrior next to you and a knight in front of you. What would you like to do?
Could also grab him.
Which one? Who's the dude that keeps trying to wail on me?
Well, the knight got the critical on you, but the warrior keeps trying.
That knight is
Gut the knight.
going to be
My remote.
blooming bladed with a what's that? Numbers 22 to hit.
That hits.
These are upside down.
What? Not where?
Well, one of those numbers is above 4.
What?
Hooray!
11 damage.
Okay.
Not sure about the other
Yeah,
ones though.
he takes 11 damage. He's still up.
This dude
This one
is
probably-
all mine. I'm going to end him.
It's probably a mimic.
End him good.
Mimic.
So the knight in the room is going to make 2 attacks on Aaron.
Oh, you're approaching me instead of.
I laugh in his face.
Yeah, you should, because he's going to miss with an 11. Oh no! He rolls a nat 1.
Yes, aha! My laugh in his face.
If you would like, you may take an attack of opportunity on him as he overreaches with his sword.
The fire that has burned your face has improved your appearance. I hit a critical.
Oh, you got a nat 20?
I got a 32. And he takes let's see, 5 plus 7. Okay, so that was a 5 plus 5 and 7 and 7 and 7. So that's a total of 19. No sneak, no nothing.
So he overextends himself when he tries to stab you, and you just kind of turn out of the way and you go shook and cut his head off.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You deformed elf.
Until Far shoots you a thumbs up from underneath the table.
I'm gonna do a dex save to nimbly dodge out of the arterial spray.
Your armor can look however you like. It's alright if it gets dirty. You can just make it look clean.
I've got prestidigitation.
Yeah.
And
This Gith Knight is going to use the disengage action.
I don't have
It's
prestidigitation.
like, you know what? Mom, screw this.
Come in here.
Is he passing close enough by the table for me to get a shot at him?
Yeah, I'll let you take a shot at
You
him.
have the sick.
Out of opportunes? Or is that what disengage does? It keeps.
Is that the one
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Because he took the
right?
disengage action. So,
Is that the one that Cancel had said was his?
yeah, no.
Oh,
Cancel's messing with this.
Oh,
one.
okay, good. All right. That would be just so. Get him down to 2 hit points and then he leaves. And
Yeah.
Someone kills, steals him.
Where's the cat?
It's right under your chair.
You're a cat.
Don't shift your feet too much or you'll step
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, their innate spellcasting ability sucks. Of course, it's because it's psionics, and psionics sucks.
Aww.
What can he do?
Nothing. He comes into melee range with you, and that's it.
Oh.
The Gith Knight that that has been fighting
Was that the
Cancel
problem with
is going to make 2 swings on him.
Knowing that he's doomed.
Misses with 13.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Oh, there we go. 27 to hit.
I think that might just hit me.
For 11 points of slashing damage. And 10 points of psychic damage.
Don't you fall down on us now.
And the other knight is going to make 2 attacks on Shamish.
Oh, you're
And-
attacking.
Miss with a 16.
Ultra instinct.
22 to hit.
Shamish, yes, that'll hit him.
22.
Barely.
22 hits him for 7, 8. 14 points of slashing damage
You're below 100
and
now.
9 points of psychic damage.
You get a searing
So what was the
headache.
first one? 14?
14. and
14 slashing and 11 points of psychic damage.
Oh, sorry, 101.
76.
Cool, thank you.
Okay. Narate.
I would have
You like
slowly
it?
done. Oh, I kind of need my backpack.
If I throw another fireball, that'll hurt
We have another room.
Don't. We're in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you didn't. I know you
Aaron's like,
didn't
I
see
don't
me go in
care.
there.
And Telfar's like, no, didn't throw a fireball.
I just barely noticed you going.
No, it's okay. I have a ring of eluding. If I want to, I can just automatically pass a dex save.
True.
3 times per long rest. Which I forgot about up until today when I checked my...
Oh, your ring of evasion?
Yeah,
Yep.
that thing. Ring of evasion.
Yes.
Oh.
I have not been using that like I should.
I
Can just choose to pass a dex save.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like that.
I'll probably be fine too. Don't worry.
What would?
I'll probably be fine if you do that.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably.
You're not in the room though.
Crap. If I put that there, cancel it. Also have to make a save.
It's
Booming
like
Blade's melee.
it's like 6 against 1. Don't worry about it. We got him.
Just whack him.
Yep.
Move up like 5 feet.
Do it.
Engage him.
a pain
I'll
cantrip.
cast and inflict wounds.
Oh,
Okay.
Gonna use a slot, man.
We're about to
Are you
rest.
casting inflict wounds on the one that's attacking cancel, or on the
Yes.
one that's
I'm
attacking
going
Shem?
to cast inflict wounds on the one that is attacking. Cancel.
Okay.
Janus can handle himself. It's fine. Natural 20.
Wow.
Natural
Double
20s have been
damage.
hitting a lot today.
Yeah, for you guys. I only got one.
I rolled 1 for you.
That's true. Yeah, sure. I was gonna say I only got 1, but then you rolled 1 for me as well. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this over.
Womp
with.
womp womp.
You have the bad motor today.
Where's
You have to do the blessings always. No, never forget it, or you get bad motor for
there
one
it
game.
is. Where's
This
my-
whole time, Quill has been standing up there at the door.
Is my foot
Taking
taste
notes?
Yeah,
good?
he's
You
Just
have tasty feet.
Just taking notes.
like, I
Tasty.
don't want to get anywhere close to the blood and guts.
It's all right. He's our dedicated
Oh, that's right.
scholar.
You brought Quill with you this time.
Yes.
Yeah. He's
He-
getting an education.
He used his 2 portent
His
abilities.
his education.
Yep.
But he's
Education.
If we need to comprehend
really
languages
more
or
of a
something.
book knowledge
Yeah.
kind of guy. Not really practiced in the
He
field.
wants to. He likes his job up at the Troll Skull Manor. This is like
You're like
okay.
a banking dude?
Yeah. Let me just.
I'm more
Go
of a
back there.
scholar and less of a field researcher.
58 damage.
Wow. So.
Oh, that was overkill.
Yeah. There.
He wasn't being very friendly.
Oh no! I tipped everybody over.
You kill Stole from.
Yeah, kill stealer.
Yeah.
That's all. They've got to die eventually. They've all got to die.
Yeah, I mean
That's what we're
that
here
was
for.
Cancel's guy, wasn't it?
It
Cancel
was.
needed help.
That's
Man.
Cancel's
That's
fault
okay.
for
Cancel
not
still has
switching.
a Githyanki warrior.
And my polar bear will attack the Githyanki warrior.
I thought that's how.
So the polar bear would have to attack the knight,
Oh wait.
or else get an attack of opportunity.
Oh no, I mean this one.
Yep, that's a knight.
You are a
He'll
vicious-
will attack
vicious,
the knight.
vicious
Okay,
little
go ahead and make
kitty.
your attack.
For what it was a 1d8 for the yeah. So for an attack, 18, 25.
So vicious.
Yeah, that
Rolled
hits.
an 18.
Most attacks.
Such a vicious kitty. Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah, we lucked out. Both of those cats just are not mean. Like, you can rile them up and they just don't. Like, I've had cats in the past, you rile them up and they're like, okay, we're going to shred you now. But these guys aren't like that.
10 damage for the bite attack.
Okay.
And for the claw attack,
I really likes my bag.
22 to hit.
Yep.
There's 2d6s. Another 10 damage.
I'm more of a dog
Okay.
person. I do like cats though.
So that's 20 damage total.
Yep.
I can live with it.
Okay. He's bleeding profusely from a bear attack. He doesn't like.
Okay,
He
get
doesn't
off
look
the
like,
table.
you know, Leonardo DiCaprio from Revenant, but you know.
If there's ever a, if we're ever
I have to
fighting,
say, when I saw Revenant, I was like, Now that is a bear attack on film. That's a pretty serious combat sequence.
If we ever fight a giant cat boss.
And my follower, I forgot about him.
Yeah, he's been with Quill up
Yeah.
on the door.
He's just gonna be right here, and he's gonna zap him.
Okay. Which bolt him?
Yes.
Okay.
Quill's impressed with your follower.
Spaghetti.
How do you get the courage to cast a spell at the...
Cause I've never lost a follower ever.
Unlike me.
No, he's talking to your follower.
I
not
know,
you.
but he says, well.
Narate will
one
protect
has-
me.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Like, I don't trust Aaron that much. He doesn't even remember I'm here sometimes.
Most of the time.
So 17 hit.
Don't forget the banana bread.
No, it is a miss.
Really?
Yes.
I gotta get me some of that banana bread.
The cat
Okay.
wanted some of it.
Never
Mom wanted to give me
Okay.
some gas money and said, no gas money. She said banana bread, and I said, ooh.
That banana bread is awesome.
That's
Especially-
worth more than
the
money.
That's
warrior is going to
fresh
make
bread.
2 attacks on cancel.
Gas money, no. Banana bread, yeah.
First attack. 21 to hit.
It's a cat.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
4.
It likes the bag. It's also scared of the bag.
9 points of slashing damage
Cautious.
and
Not
7
scared.
points of psychic damage.
Where's my phone?
And his second attack, 10 is going to miss, I can only imagine.
Ah, got a picture.
Look
Okay.
Ignore me!
Telfar, what would you like to do?
That should be a spell.
From
Ignore
underneath
me,
the
okay.
table, I want to snipe at this guy's midsection.
Okay. Don't shoot a man in the dick, that's just not cricket.
You know,
We've got
somewhere
it.
in the
It's a critical-
midsection.
We have a bag and it's not full.
Verify my crit.
Yeah.
You got a 20?
Yep.
Nice.
Testicular rupture.
That makes up
Damn
for the
it,
one I
Butters.
rolled for you.
Special.
Anyways, yeah.
You get an
South Park where
X-ray.
Butters keeps accidentally shooting people in the dick.
Come down.
Forever empowered. Ignore me.
You need to use that when you roll a 1. Just roll it, you look at it, ignore me.
62 damage to try to put him down.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Shot his dick right
Oh
off.
Yeah.
man, that's a mortal wound. Oh.
I wouldn't want to survive.
That one's not going to stop bleeding.
All right, everybody needs to back off and let Cancel finish his.
Do a one-on-one fight.
Yep.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to move to this door and check out the lock.
Okay.
It's a little.
And if it's unlocked, I'm going to open it.
It's
It is unlocked.
The doorknob
So
is.
opening the door is my use item bonus action, right? And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get inside and look around.
Okay. You're getting ready to
Oops, sorry. Get out your way.
Well, now everyone's. Oh, now I can finally watch what the ignore me thing is.
Ignore me.
Purple rocks.
Purple rocks.
Here's some ham turkeys from Thanksgiving 1968, and a bunch of your old dog ones
See, I don't see how we got a desert over here with all this high ice that's gotta have some runoff. You know what I mean?
How do we have it? How does it
Why
work?
is it a desert when we got all this ice up here? When water melts, it flows down. You would think that anything around the bottom of a glacier or something like that would at least be marshland.
Yeah, but this does look like marshland. Oh, this is salt.
This is the plain.
The
She
plain.
just goes nuts for that bag.
Well, it also is surrounded by a thin mountain range. So it could be landlocked, and it does have a lake up
He
there.
gets in
so
the
it
way
could
of
be
everything.
draining.
Ignore him!
There's frozen forest.
Over him! Ignore me!
Really cold. Maybe there is no runoff because it doesn't melt.
Maybe. Also, like,
That's gotta be a cold ass desert.
maybe. I mean, like, not down here, but like closer up here. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
He picked the baby up and said, "Ignore me."
Ignore me.
What is the map on the right?
Okay. That's Chult.
What is Cholt? I don't know Cholt.
It's where the black people are
Ignore
from in this
me.
universe.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had any black people. I thought
Yeah, I know, right?
I thought they were just drow and that was it.
No. That would be kind of racist, but
Well, I mean, they're
in,
purple,
like,
they're black.
in
they're-
the player's handbook, it's got
Like Choltians are very dark skinned.
yes, in the player's handbook, the like cover for human is a Chultian.
Oh, okay. I don't even. Where is Cholt? I mean, is it in the same?
Sorry.
Is it in the same universe as Baldur's Gate and all that?
The lady that we went, she was paying us to collect artifacts for her in the beginning of the dungeon,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
She was a Choltian. She was
Ah.
collecting her stuff for like a Cholt king or.
Well, if I knew she was
something
black,
like
we
that.
wouldn't have worked for her.
I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
So one of them like piss himself all the
Just
time.
kidding.
Oh, Carl.
Tassie's thieving.
Great,
Yes. That's-
great map.
man.
Did you steal anything else?
Ignore me.
No. She really likes
Fingers
this.
all over his fuzzy map.
You what?
What bad?
Told him
Yeah.
not to wipe his pizza fingers all over your map.
I cleaned my hands.
Okay, so Aaron,
Me. Yes.
what would you like to do?
Let's see. Open a Chick-fil-A franchise. What are my options? It looks like I see a scene of flame and blood everywhere I look.
Oh yeah, that room is
There's like-
completely
Everything that could catch
is
fire
darkened
has-
from
yes.
fire. But you see, make a perception.
Did Telfar close the door behind her? Because then, I don't know if
I would imagine probably not.
Perception. Oh wait, not.
I'm not really feeling particularly careful. I didn't hide either.
Ooh, ow.
It's like more like, hey, you guys look like you got it. I've taken out a couple of people.
That was-
I'm gonna go see.
That was a terrible perception. I rolled a 14.
There's someone in his back.
Actually, 14's really good. You find in the corner that there is a footlocker.
Oh, cool. I need some new shoes.
I'm looking
And
for
it
my
is
dice.
locked.
Oh,
Won't be long.
It's a mimic.
that's right. Well,
It's a
all right. Then I will spend my time picking the lock. Check it for traps and pick the lock.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Alrighty, my passive investigation is 22. My investigation's roll is. Oh my god, 13. That's bad.
A 13, you do find a poison needle trap on the lock.
Oh. I go over here, pick up some hand that's been chopped off and come over there and activate the I poke a dead finger into this thing and
Okay, so yeah, the trap goes off and injects this dead hand with,
poison.
well,
And you can
with poison.
see it squirting out of the severed end.
So,
Gross but effective.
yes, it works.
How did the dice just disappear?
You what?
I had like a roll of D6, and
Oh,
I turned to look for it. poof, disappear.
Is it? Oh, I found it.
I was gonna say, don't worry, you'll get it back next week because Tassie will find it,
You found
and I'll end up stepping on it.
I found it. It's next
Yes.
to Aaron's feet.
Oh, I was gonna say, I have a.
Oh yeah, Aaron, there's a dice by your feet. I would like to move into the room and check the other room. What?
I have a dice tray
that you might like.
It's there.
I can't even see it. Am I moving it? I don't
Yeah, no.
Ignore!
It looks like leather, but it's not leather.
He picked the baby up. Ignore me!
So,
I use tiny dice a lot of times anyway.
Yeah.
so
Well,
Aaron's
you
gonna,
enjoy it, you can have it.
So that'll be his round. He's messing with the poison trap.
Okay.
He'll do the lock next round.
Okay. So Shamish,
I'd
you
like-
have a knight in front of you.
Oh, there's still people in front of me.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. The rest of your party doesn't care. You can
Yeah,
handle
the rest of them are the rogues are doing the one thing in World of Warcraft that you're never supposed to do. You're supposed to kill all the mobs before you start looting.
I'm not looting, I'm investigating.
Right.
Looking for more enemies.
Yes.
I'm looting. I saw a
It's like in
foot lock.
DDO, people used to get pissed off because me and the Warforged fighter, I was a halfling rogue and he was a Warforged fighter, and we would run way ahead and start taking shit out. And then if there was too much, we'd be like, "Oh shit!" And we'd come running back, and everybody's like, "No, you guys are jerks."
Trade!
Yes.
I'm going to attack him because I still have a smite on my sword because I never hit it. No, it's not hitting. I rolled the same number like last time. There we go.
It'll be over 20.
Yes.
Yeah, you hit.
I think it's 24 or something like that.
It would have been
But anyway,
I'm getting my.
So I am
33 damage.
33.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed it.
you
His head goes clean off.
you kill stole from poor Cancel.
Again.
Cancel took a huge beating from this guy. It was a slugfest, back and forth, and you came over and just went.
Like cut his head off, like
Ah.
one
Thank you for
swing.
reminding me that I need to get my husband killed.
Oh, you're very. I can recommend a shop.
Yeah, no, I was probably just gonna look up like utilakilts or whatever. I was thinking like, hammer
Well,
sling.
he's got the shape that you can order them online. I do not,
Nah.
unfortunately. But if you were to order online, I would recommend. I actually. Versalis.
Hit me up after the game.
Is good.
Yeah. But there's a shop down off of
Yeah.
Foster,
Yeah, you should
just
use
on the
that
other
one.
side of 82nd,
This is the good one.
and they're literally called the Scottish store.
Or,
And that's where I got this.
Which one have you been rolling?
Nice.
Oh, great.
that-
Well, he's has
Okay.
no Scottish
This one's been rolling at
heritage. We're not
320.
looking for a tartan or anything.
You wasted
Yeah, this is
it.
Black Watch, which is the Queen's guard.
That's the one.
This is my best dice.
So cancel. You still have
You gave away
a
your
gift
best dice.
warrior.
I've been rolling 20s and 19s. I literally
What do you
just
wanna
rolled
do?
a 20.
Pick his pockets.
Before you kill him.
Are you a rogue?
Loot him
No.
before he dies.
Walk back to the computer from the kitchen.
Oh yes, sorry.
I'm going to grapple him and pick his pockets. In the middle
You
of
have a really good mic. Like half the time I can't tell if you're there because I can hear nothing in the background.
That's because I can also just flip it up and mute it.
Oh yeah, I've got a headset like that too. But
Look at this. Look at mine. 17.
I'm going to
17.
walk up to this boy and
20.
whack him with a booming blade for
20! That's the second 20 in a row.
23.
that hits.
Trade.
18.
No. We'll trade.
No, I'm fine.
For 19 damage.
That's the one.
Yeah, that is enough. You put him down.
Okay.
Yay, I killed something.
Yes.
We left the little midget for you, Cancel.
Me at 6 health killed something.
So, did I knock you down so that you only had 6 health left?
Yes.
Wow. So you need a long rest, is what you're saying.
Let's do a long rest then.
But
We're long resting.
It's all fine.
Spend some dice.
So, make your thieves' tool or your lockpick
22.
check. So 22, you are able to open it. First, I need this book.
And when the lid pops up, I jump backwards and go, "Ah, it's a mimic!" And try to scare everybody.
The cat's asleep.
Not anymore. You woke her up.
Nope.
No, you didn't.
So Telfar is
Doing. I'm trying to sleep.
not a target. Cancel.
I want to go into the other room where Telfar.
I moved everybody in prematurely. I just assumed
No,
we
yeah,
were gonna
No, that's
rest
fine.
and
Yeah, we
everything.
moved in, and
I'm going to
So,
the other Telfar.
Bolted the door.
so and there's
On
been,
the inside of the lid, when you bring this thing up,
A mimic pops
you
out.
have just a split second, and you realize that there's a glyph of warding on the inside, and the glyph of warding casts chain lightning.
yeah, baby.
Luckily,
Yeah.
I'm the farthest away, so.
And it all gets attracted to the Warforged because he's melting.
Yeah. So, hold on here.
It's dodge time, baby. We're still gonna get blasted.
Oh man. So
No one's even within like 10, they're like 10 feet away from him. I'm the farthest.
oh man, this sucks. Aaron, Shamish, Norate, and Cancel make DC 15 dexterity saving throws.
Not a problem, man.
18.
Fail,
Just
right?
raw.
Yeah. Well, it's full or half damage.
Oh, I take half.
This.
I have the cloak with the dragon thing,
have 6
so
health,
do I
remember?
Right.
No. It's just the breath one.
28
Well,
save.
it's lightning, so I can just.
What did Shamish get?
18.
Gonna take me down.
You saved.
19.
You saved.
Yes.
The Warforged
And
is
just for fun, what did Cancel get?
Nat 20.
Wow. Okay, so you saved.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Halloween. It's a Halloween miracle. Oh Jesus, tits! This is worse than a.
Yeah, chain lightnings are high level. That'll be a good one. It's nice that I get 0 damage from it because I lifted the lid, saw that glyph, and shoved the thing backwards while I laid
Well,
down.
you'll take half.
I have that super evasion that rogues get.
Oh, that's true. So you'll take half of half. Oh no, if you
I get none,
evade, then you
man.
take none.
I get none.
Right.
I did the Matrix move where I was flailing my arms while I'm leaning backwards.
You learned your
The
lesson
lightning
on
bolts are going on.
the mirrored lid thing.
I get a
Is there
good.
nothing good in the chest, or is
I get
it
a
just like
good
a
view.
random ass trap?
I get to see what the skeleton looks like when a Warforged gets electrocuted.
Next time you do
I
a
don't think the skeleton gets lit up when you get electrocuted. I think your nerves. You can see the nervous system throughout your body.
In any event, all I
Well,
saw
we're
was
talking about like cartoon style. Like
So-
when you zap them, it goes flashes back and forth between their
Shamish,
body and their skeleton.
Norte, and Cancel all take 30 points of
Damn.
lightning damage.
Ouch. And now we're
That's
gonna
half.
and now we're gonna long rest.
It was
I'm
61.
like 48. Wow.
You
So
can-
Cancel drops.
What kind,
Outside.
what kind of noise does that make?
Yeah, you hear the
crack.
yeah, like the massive crack, like a whip going off where
Like a
this
shield of
lightning
light.
comes out, and it actually vaporizes the ions in the air and causes the air to collapse in on itself.
Making a sonic boom.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm
Well,
setting
she
myself a
absorbed most of
DC 15 to realize that that is not the sound of my friend's wreckage.
No, this is a new sound.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna see whether Telfar knows that shit or not.
Okay.
With an intelligence roll of 8 plus 2.
Nope.
So no, I don't think Telfar's just gonna assume that everything's going well out there. That's probably the sound of another fireball or
But
something.
in this
going
room,
off.
you see a chest, and it is already open because it cannot shut because it is full of coins.
That's a lot of coins.
And they're all copper.
Copper and 1 gold piece rubies all over them. So yeah, cancel collapses to the ground. Does somebody want to do something about
Medic!
Yeah.
I need a medic back.
it? And is somebody going? Are you guys locking this door?
Yes, I'm
Where
just
am I?
But not until we
He locks
haul all of the disgusting corpses out.
Also, after we sort them.
So you find 2 silver swords, silver great swords.
I'm taking them. I have now had 3 sheets.
You
I
have
have
become a
2 silver
racial
swords and
enemy.
one-
So
Are we, is this, I'm confused. Is this normal silver? Is there something special
They're
about
They're
this?
special.
Summoned silver something?
they're special. I'll explain that
Okay.
in just a moment.
They're
I
given-
now have 2
Times
sheets. 2 on the back for the
special.
silver swords that I'll never use.
If you just put down Gith silver sword, then
Yep.
And,
That means that you are now a racial foe of the Githyanki.
Cool, don't care, it's
Just
cool
let
shorts.
you know. 20,000 Githyankis in those Spelljammer ships are all gonna come and.
right.
you all get alerted that one.
Somebody who knows about spelljammers. Thank you.
I'm surprised his hat is my
So
hat.
they announced that they're going to be releasing 3 new world books that supposedly are not going to be Magic the Gathering. And I'm
Oh.
crossing my fingers that it's Spelljammer,
Yeah.
maybe Planescape,
Oh,
That'd be
that's
good.
a good one.
Yeah.
Yes.
and I would really like to see an update.
I'll
of
cast
Dark
heal.
Sun.
Dark Sun would be good too,
I'll cast
but I bet it's not. I bet it's Dragon Dance.
cancel.
Okay, go for it.
I also could put lay on hands.
But okay, how out of your 65 points, how much are you throwing at it?
1. Cancel, you get 1 hit point from me.
Alright. I can work on that.
And then Narte is going to heal.
For
We're gonna take a long rest, so heal him like 2. Just enough to make
Damn
him.
it,
That's true.
Narate, you're a doctor, not a mechanic.
You can use mending. Mending works.
Actually, I saw that episode where they had to fight the lava rock monster. Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. Just lost it.
The Horta?
Yes, the Horta.
Yeah, the Horta.
I actually have a pet Horta in the Star Trek Online game that follows me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Makes holes in the floor.
I'll
Yeah.
cast a 7th level heal since we're about to.
Yeah, since you're gonna rest anyways.
So 80 points of health.
There you go. 80 points back.
Is that your whole health?
No, he had more there.
I still got 12 more health to go.
Okay, I'll give you 1 extra hit point.
Like that matter.
That's got to be a shock to like
So-
plummet to death and then go back up to.
Jeff is like, yes,
Perfect
come
health.
to me, weird robot sound. What? No. I wanted a new friend today. Other than these Githyanki that you murdered and slaughtered and lit on fire. And stole their
Aaron,
religion.
roll D100.
Roll 1D100. Boink. 9.
You find a +2
Great sword.
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
I might be interested.
Okay.
You got rid of your last Warhammer.
roll another one.
This one is a 3, and yes, it is on a D100.
You can use the other number. You find 4 potions of greater healing.
Wow. I want to go over this chest, also to beat it out.
Hey, never knock potions, man.
It's all going in the big loot list.
Yep.
That's
Potion
how
of
we've been
greater
doing it. Come
healing,
on.
those do 4d4 plus 4 each.
So we put those in the bag, and then we drop the giant hammer in the bag as well.
And you get to roll one more time.
84.
Is it random or is it lower is better?
It's just a list. Although I think if you get 0 or something, sometimes it says roll twice on the
look
list.
this one up because I've always ignored these because they sound stupid. They're not stupid, but
They sound stupid, but they're good? Or they're sound stupid and they're stupid?
I just want to, if I ever get a wish from a genie or something, I'm going to wish for a maximally powerful luck blade.
No, you wish for a luck blade, then you wish for Gerd's great axe.
Well, the maximally powerful luck blade means I get 3 wishes with it.
Oh, and then you can wish for another luck blade plus Gerd's great
You
axe.
can't wish for wishes, but if you wish for the most powerful luck blade in existence.
no, I take it back. This is stupid. So you find a Quall's feather token.
Oh yeah, that is stupid.
That is a token of the tree.
Oh yes.
You can use an action to touch it. It must be outdoors to use the token. You can use an action to touch it to an unoccupied space on the ground. The token disappears, and in its place, a non-magical oak tree springs into existence. The tree is 60 feet tall and has a 5-foot diameter trunk, and its branches at the top spread out in a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
That's all it does.
It doesn't work here
Well,
because
I
I'm
mean,
not outside.
You know how much money it costs to have a 60-foot oak tree put in your yard.
I know, right?
And it takes years, so.
You know, that's going to save us a lot of time landscaping. You know, if we want to put that around
we
one
could
of our
just-
properties.
We can just strip the dirt and build our building, and then boom, we've got this.
Right,
60-foot
just
tree.
yeah, do it right in the middle.
Yep.
Especially since you know exactly how big around the tree's going to be.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, just build a hole, wait for it to grow.
Now, it does not include the ability to make the soil compatible with continuing existence of an oak tree, so it might not
That's
last
true.
very long.
That's true. Like, yeah. I mean, if you drop it in the middle of like a
Let's say
cobblestone road,
Yeah.
that could kind of be a dick move.
Or, you know, up on the top of a snow-covered mountain or something
in the
like
middle of the desert.
So, Telfar, your chest, which is already open, as I had stated, there are 2,000 copper pieces.
And that's it.
How many gold pieces is that? I got 200.
20.
Spent the whole long rest counting it all out.
Right. There are
It's
200 electro pieces.
What's Electrum?
that's
5
gold
silver.
pieces in this game. He does 5 gold pieces.
Oh.
There are 300 gold pieces.
Wait a minute.
No, but it is. I've always played it silver.
And 50 platinum pieces. And roll D100.
So what would you roll if you rolled a D100?
Okay. Cool. I would like to know.
It would be a 60.
No, it's 09.
No, that's a 60. That's the 10s.
20.
54.
7. For my second one, I'd roll a 18. And for my third one, I'd roll 43. What will 43 be?
You find an Ioun stone of sustenance.
Oh, we don't need to be hungry anymore.
But as soon as you take it off, you starve.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Well, you know, I got a 4.
Well, they can't all be winners.
What would a 000 be?
Double zero?
That's 100.
It's 100. Probably means you roll twice on the table.
Yeah, so as long as you have this Ironstone equipped
You don't get
and
it.
attuned, you don't need to eat or drink while this clear spindle orbits your head.
Pass.
Yeah, it's a for sale.
I want the silver swords.
We
That
should
would
just-
look cool.
It would actually be
Far-
useful
we
if
should
somebody
just
were
find
afflicted with a
bunch and then
curse
pass
where
them
they
out
had
the
to
homeless
eat.
people.
You what?
We should just find a bunch and pass them out to homeless people who are
You just give
starving.
Ironstones out to homeless people. Here, you don't have to worry about food.
But never take it off, or you will starve to death.
Start a whole new diet fad.
What happens if you come up against a monster that is one of these that just eats a lot of stuff and you throw the Iron Stone at it, and now it's not.
Well, in
hungry?
order for it to work, they have to
Oh,
be
they have to
attuned
attune
to
to
it.
it.
Every time that comes out, it goes spraying this way.
But at least it smells like cinnamon buns or
Yeah.
some shit.
This one's strawberry milkshake.
Yeah, I smell that.
Whatever, it all smells like the same sweet, sweet smell to me.
It's pretty tasty. My automatic go-to is usually chocolate chip mint.
Yeah.
I really dig that.
I used to be addicted to mint Oreos, and then I started hating them.
Yeah.
You just started mainlining.
No, it's just they
The hard part is they don't want to dilute when you put them in the blender.
I know,
They're
right?
still chunky.
Yeah, you just put enough vodka in there and throw in those.
Yeah, right, yeah. So you guys bar the door.
Yep.
In the crates in the corner of the room,
My
how far
gargoyle's
away
banging on the door.
you find some dried rations.
Oh, good.
They
We
appear
always
to
need
be
more rations.
MREs.
yeah, they're a grab bag. Like there is salted bacon and
Chex Mix.
the normal stuff that you would expect, but then there's also like bags of that you would expect in like a drow encampment that have like mushrooms.
Okay.
There are slabs of beef jerky in there, but
Vicky the
you
Glider.
can't identify what creature they came from.
Yeah. No, I don't want to be gassy off some unknown.
Vicky the Glider summons a horde of fey rodents, bunnies and squirrels and
And you're just
weird
gonna-
little things, and they're gonna drag the crate for me all the way, drag the box all the way out.
We're having a rabbit for dinner.
The only thing is, when you try to kill the rabbit, they giggle and disappear.
Right. Yes.
Because they're fey.
Right. And then they'll curse you and all of your children.
Well, if Shamish does it, they'll just let the Githyanki.
Because they're not, in my game, they're not just Fae. They're Irish Fae. And they're dicks.
Well, okay, so Quill will use prestidigitation to clean up the blood and the offal and the stuff all over the floor,
Okay.
and we can
Take your
camp out
long
here.
rest.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Alright.
During the long rest, Telfar comes to Quill and says, I found this tapestry and it's got a bunch of holes in it, and I think it could look real nice. I don't know, I heard maybe you could help me fix it up a little
He
bit.
pulls out a little silver needle and he starts sewing it all back together, casting mend,
Yay!
I'm going to burn it.
putting the tapestry back together with magic
burn it.
I
threads.
imbuse the silver needle with the spell blend. I mean, not blend, mend.
This is coming out very weird. I should have casted men, not
And Telfar offers Quill a little handful of rubies for his effort and trouble and everything.
Yeah, Quill's like, no. He's a
Nice
He's
little
one of-
bird man. He's a
he's
nice
one of
little
the
bird man.
What's that?
one of the Troll Skull
I'm
Manor,
wondering what's
you know.
What?
This map?
So
Yeah.
he's all happy.
That's Chult.
He's happy.
That is to the south.
But you know, he's not
of
my servant.
Well,
the
but
Sword
so
Coast, and it is a
he's been
jungle,
making sure everything's there. All his
peninsula.
spells are so he can keep the manor up.
Lots of undead,
He's got-
lots of dinosaurs.
He's got
Oh, is that
mending,
the
prestidigitation
Oh,
to
so
Tomb of
clean.
Annihilation?
He's got shape water so he can
Right.
run it over and
Yeah.
drop everything.
really wanna go
He's
I
got-
want to go there.
One
Yeah.
hex on that map
I
is
like
10
that.
miles, so it's huge.
That's massive.
Well, anyways,
Yeah.
Telfar's nice
Yeah,
and
that's
respectful
a
and
massive peninsula.
very, you know.
He's like the little
Is it
Chinese
bigger
guy.
than that?
Would you fix my tapestry?
Is that where the Tomb of Annihilation?
You what?
Where's the Tomb of Annihilation? Tomb of
That
Annihilation.
that would be
Yeah,
Chult.
that
Yeah.
that's where I thought. But dinosaurs,
So,
undead dinosaurs.
are you setting up a watch?
Also 2 more knowledge.
Quill will do an alarm
Okay.
at the door.
Okay.
2 more annihilation.
So,
It's gonna make one of those air raid siren sounds if
Telfar
it
makes
gets set up.
himself a little, rough sack underneath the table.
Be
Yeah,
awake and asleep
you guys
at the
are
same time
able
so they
to,
can do the long rest
quick,
and
look,
monitor
there's
the
Piper.
whole entire.
You're able to
other cat.
you're able to get a good 8 hours of sleep, and you are not interrupted.
Whoa! What are the odds?
Naruto has a bedroll and his blankets.
You just feel all the power that I
Let's
have
get this
now because
rest
I have all my
going,
spell
man.
slots back.
I burned almost all of my resources. There we go. Oh,
Well, yeah,
man.
you guys had like 2 major fights back to back, so
And let's see what Quill gets for his
yeah.
divination.
Opening up the barracks was a bigger fight than I anticipated. I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of guys.
Oh, that was good. Yeah.
So Telfar's been thinking. He wants to play a jolly good trick on his friends.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
2 and a
16.
16.
Nothing awful or anything, but since he had time in this room alone by himself, he got this idea wouldn't it be funny? And he has a little splinter from a box or whatever, just, kind of a twig, like a slivered piece of wood or whatever that's kind of slivered off of the box.
Right.
And he wants to tell his friends that he found
Oh, excuse me, cool.
a magic treasure finding stick.
Sweet.
Yes, the stick points to treasure.
Sweet.
I have one of the silver swords. I
And I want-
them in this bag of holding, and I'm just holding one of my bags.
Naruto isn't convinced, but
I want to pull a deception. I want to pull a deception.
You okay? Go and make your
Just
deception.
for jolly good funds.
I don't believe you either, even though I want to. I'm like,
Well, you'll have to roll against it. What if I roll a nat 20?
don't get the re-roll ones.
I got a 22.
So you guys have to make an
22
insight
to
check
deceive.
and beat a 22.
Inside.
Aaron doesn't think there's anything malicious, so he's not even going to worry about it. He believes it.
A magic treasure stick?
Yeah, holy crap.
Holy
I
crap!
have a 20.
What is it?
Can you
Where did you find it?
Like a little witching rod or whatever.
So I remember-
Dowsing rod.
Yeah, I remember my dad when I was a little kid.
Doing
I
the
didn't even think I could have been 10 years old. My dad's like, oh, well, they can use like a couple of copper rods and they can find water. And I'm like, bullshit. And he believed it.
the ones that
Yeah.
and when they cross over,
Yeah,
then
that you're supposed to be like on top of it. Yeah, I'm like, no, that's bullshit.
Well, come on.
Well, I literally can't beat it because
just-
my insight is I have 0 to wisdom.
you can't get over 20.
You can't get over 20. So you believe me.
So I mean, that's proof that I've been a cynic for a
I can
very
get
long
to it.
time. I
Nah.
just don't believe it.
Wait, nah.
And my
How
dad,
about you? You
I
believe
had,
it?
I had,
I've
I
always
had
been
a 22.
my dad
At
was
22.
young,
So
but
you're
he was
skeptical.
losing his hair.
I'm
And
quite skeptical,
we were out
but I'm gonna play along.
somewhere, and he told me, and I never talked to my dad, ever. My dad was a workaholic doctor and all that.
Right.
And so it was kind of like, wow, my dad's like smarter than anything. Everything he says is great. So he said something like, man, don't ever use that Head and Shoulders shampoo. It makes your hair fall out. and I'm clueless. Old me knows what was going on. Young me was like, how's that even possible? They would be sued into non-existence.
You're right.
Are there any studies on that? I mean,
Somebody should talk to somebody about that.
I said that stuff, and then all of a sudden I went, okay, shit. I just stopped.
It just stopped.
That was the point in my life when I learned that my dad was a human and not a god. Like,
Hey Brady, do you want to contest my magical stick?
Yes, if you win, all of us
What'd
are
you
not
get?
convinced. I can't beat it. My insight can't go over 20.
Well, you could get a nat 20.
You didn't.
But you
You
did.
got what, a 17?
My insight is a +9.
Yeah, but I would have. If you helped me, I could have probably beaten it.
I'm not gonna help you. Like, psst, she's not telling the truth. It's whatever.
So, Cancel. Do you want to make a insight check?
No, this would be great for us.
My gargoyle would not fall for that. He knows lies like, nah, it's not.
Telfar thinks it's a solid bet we're gonna find treasure wherever we go. That's why it's a silly joke.
I think it'd be great. I think this is awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna listen at the door
thing, and now I'm gonna fight for a stick that doesn't even.
and we'll disable the alarm and open the door and make sure once we're safe. And out there is there's a bunch of flies and maggots and
there's bodies.
there's stacks of bodies and busted up pieces of crystal all over the place.
So
Here's your magical stick.
where would you like to go from here?
Telfar is going to lead us to the treasure.
Telfar
Okay.
goes.
Can we all party stealth?
That way.
Okay.
All right, so we're going west.
We should all stealth just so we have the giant amount of stealth.
Can
Well,
you-
see, Vicky casts that at will, and I have been forgetting to do that for the last year.
That's so. So we're
Well,
going to do.
So we should basically just always, all of us,
We're passing-
tend to our stealth checks, because Vicky can just cast it.
Now, what happens
all day.
to pass without trace when we
I
all
stealth
walk
around
through a
a-
field of blood and then we keep walking?
Well,
What our footprints disappear?
You don't leave
Any tracks?
any tracks at all.
Sweet.
You
Nice.
don't make any sound at all. I
Does-
mean,
They can't
theoretically.
be found by non-magical means.
Does it mean the blood on our boots as we're walking through here is just gone,
You
or
try it.
does it just not stick to the floor?
So
Teflon,
so-
Teflon boots.
did you cast Pass Without Trace again?
Yeah.
So essentially, Pass Without Trace is one of those the spells that helps you help yourself. So if you're not attempting to stealth, basically nothing happens.
If you're tiptoeing around the blood, then you successfully.
Right.
You're better at tiptoeing around the blood.
I mean, essentially, I guess you could say that it's just going to be 10 plus your whatever bonus you have for your stealth check before you even roll.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So, yeah, essentially.
Our shoes don't even pick up the nasty. This is an awesome, cool.
You're just wondering what the role play aspect of that ability is.
I don't know what the role play aspect of it is. I would imagine that you just don't leave any tracks.
And we do see each other in the party.
Right.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, unless, you're like Telfar that
Ranges
You know,
ahead.
Yeah, I
ranges
just
it.
don't give any shits if you guys know I'm there.
Right.
Yeah.
And half the time, I mean, it was like 1.5 adventures before
Yeah, it was
they
several
even know-
adventures.
Yeah, before they even knew that you existed. So,
I stalked the party and never introduced myself.
right.
That's perfect because
And
so
we were
many
always
times I'm
wondering
thinking,
where these crossbows.
And to
why
the
would
point
my
where in
guy
the fir-
work with you?
Well,
Exactly.
their first adventure, they're in town and they had to fight these imps. She killed one of them, and nobody could find who
Who
killed
did it.
this. Yeah,
They're like,
it's
"Wait."
like, that's odd. This imp just died for no reason.
Why is there a crossbow bolt?
Look-
Yeah, there's a crossbow bolt sticking out of this bottle of goo.
Well,
No one saw anyone fire. But you know, it's the silly halfling with the wanderlust. He saw
How
some
do they even
adventurers
choose a
going
palette?
somewhere and he's like, I'm going too.
Why not?
I am also going on this adventure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
He
like
invited
it.
himself
That's
along.
perfect.
That was my motive.
I
That
think
is
your trick
that
with
is
the,
perfect.
The cotton and
You know,
the
if I die
torches.
and I have
Oh,
to
for
roll
the
another
torches,
character,
yeah.
That's really smart.
that would
Yeah.
I could be a halfling rogue, and I've been
Well,
there
they're,
the whole
they're even
time.
better now. Like the
I've
newer
just been
Dwarven
following
Forge,
them.
like they'll light up and flicker like little.
Telfar's brother.
Oh,
Flame.
that's really cool.
They
Nobody
have
knows.
pieces that look like lava,
There's like
and then there's
14
lights that go
halflings following
go
us. We
on
don't know.
underneath.
Comes from a big
And
family.
the new
you know, they
set
breed like rabbits,
that they
those
have,
halflings.
there is actually a waterfall that they have an LED kit that they custom designed. That when you turn that thing on, you swear to God that it's real water that's moving down this waterfall and down the river. I saw the video of it and I'm like, no fucking way. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Put Shamish
I
in
have to
front
check
because
that
he
out
likes
when
to
I get
storm
home.
through.
Okay.
So you actually get to this room here.
All the way
This
through?
hallway you see is a little bit strange.
I'm stealth.
We're
in
all
that
still.
there's
I
a
am
5-foot
31 to
passage
stealth.
that goes around this hallway, and on one side of the hallway there is a set of stairs that goes up on a ledge and goes around the corner, and stairs that go back down, almost like an archer's perch.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
But
they
you
can
get-
be above the hallway and and shoot. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so my thought working goes, Zach, you can't hit me.
In this room, where the
pillars,
the circle is,
Oh, yeah.
there is a 10-foot long crystal stalactite hanging above a pit filled with silvery mist.
I have a silver sword.
I think I
Everybody
should
make a
an
perception
archer
check.
that is astounding at physics
That'll get you.
and
28 for Aaron.
predicting where something will ricochet or something. I think that'd make for an interesting.
Don't look at me. That gives it away that you're changing the dice. I don't know.
No.
25 on my perception.
What'd you get?
Okay.
Your machine is broken.
Wait, we're doing
Cancel. What'd you get on your perception?
We're doing perception.
Well, I didn't. Wait, is it perception, right?
Ready,
We're
son.
doing
perception.
Oh, okay, I can re-roll because I re-roll on perception.
You have advantage, yeah.
I got 28.
16.
On my
I got a
perception.
16. Just skip a page.
I got 28.
Where's the treasure?
Oh.
Where's the treasure?
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
We lost Kent. There we go.
We may have lost kids.
My
I
spidey
think this
senses
turned off for
say.
some reason.
Cancel, can you hear us?
Do you have special powers that reveal hidden doors
Hello?
to you?
There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find hidden doors.
Sorry, my speaker timed out. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I have. Let's see. Actually.
What'd you get for your perception check, Cancel?
17.
Oh no,
17.
this character doesn't.
I think I got the highest, except what did Aaron get?
28.
I got 28 too.
Is that a normal
So,
elf
and what
trait?
did you
Is
get?
that a regular elf
Okay.
trait?
So,
No, there's.
I know in 3.5
Dungeons.
elves like always could find hidden doors or whatever. Was that a 3.5 thing?
I do remember something about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, never mind.
Elven traits.
Not relevant.
I don't think they do that anymore. Huh.
I don't know. I haven't played an elf.
It's not standard.
Interesting.
That's not standard.
I forgot about that. That's true.
I thought that in 3.5 elves used to just
Was it
be
3.5 or was it just 3?
3.5 is the only thing I really
Okay.
grew up on, so I don't know about 3.
Yeah, I remember something about that. That's.
It's there's a dungeon dweller feat that lets you.
Anyways.
Yeah, Dungeon Delver. Yeah.
Delver
Gives you advantage on perception checks or investigation checks.
Yep. And you can search for traps while you're walking at a normal pace.
So, in this, so Narate, Aaron, and Telfar, you get into this room and you see this
Stalactite.
crystal stalactite over this pit of mist, silver mist. And you three can just vaguely see that there are 3 people encased in this crystal stalactite.
Can I get up and try to get it closer?
Call a javelin and I'm gonna break
Like
it.
Also in this room are 4 Githyanki warriors.
Oh.
So
You
they
call
don't
them right
see
this
us,
time, though?
do they?
Are these the battle ones or are these the ones we talked with?
No, these are
Same from over here.
Oh.
Githyanki.
Which one did we talk to upstairs?
Githzerai.
Right.
There's Z's and Y's, and we're fighting the Y's, but we're friends with the Z's.
And they're standing at those locations.
Correct.
Okay, I whisper.
Looks like Aaron and Telfar could get off.
Let's wait about 10 minutes and see if these guys have any kind of patrol, so we can take them out one at a time, or if they just stand there.
I'm for it.
I just imagine the lives of some like enemies in Dungeons and Dragons. Like you just kill them mercilessly. They might have families at home. Also,
Yeah,
imagine
with
how
my
boring
40
it
something,
is.
I'll just go over here instead.
Imagine
Okay.
how boring it is to just wait for someone to come and kill you.
So, also illuminating this room, in addition to the fact that all of the crystal here glows, there are occasionally, and you see one in this room, that there is a torch in a sconce in the crystal that the torch itself is crystal and it is illuminated with a continual light spell, but it's not mimicking like a torch flame. It just looks like a flashlight sticking out of the wall.
Okay.
The end is just
Yeah.
illuminating white light.
Like this thing.
A lot like this thing, yeah.
Okay.
So
We give them a few minutes to see if they are just standing at attention, like the Tomb of the Unknown Warrior, or do they?
they occasionally mill about a bit, but they don't really move too much from their positions.
Huh.
And nobody else comes through this room because I rolled like shit.
Okay. All right, guys. Shall we take them out?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go first.
Tilfar's already in position here.
Let's do it.
Let's
All right.
take them out
I'm gonna-
quickly and quiet.
I'm gonna go because we're still self, right?
Yeah,
Can we just move to the? I want to move next to one and just behind him.
46.
So everybody roll initiative.
I was going there.
Oh, okay. Well, Tilfar, I don't
So, I
care.
can't move me. I gotta get up.
I just wanted to pick one. I was going to grapple him and throw him in the pit.
Oh, it's a pit.
Yeah, there's a pit with silver mist in it.
This is
Narate, what'd you get?
For initiative?
Yeah.
you going after this guy, or are you going towards
That's
Anthony.
soft 20.
Anthony?
There you go.
Anthony.
Shamish, what'd you get?
27.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, we're
This guy, or are you
Aaron.
going towards them?
18.
them.
These guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so your movements.
How
How much?
We have lots
30.
of. We got lots of move.
18.
And cancel.
He can move anywhere. We have taken our time.
I'm sneaking. My sword lights on fire.
Okay.
Here.
There, that's perfect.
There
right
we
there.
go. This
There,
is where
that's-
I'm putting you.
He's right there.
You came through here, right behind these pillar here. Getting
So
ready to sneak up on that guy.
What are these things? Is this a knight?
these are Githyanki warriors.
Oh, warriors. They have less health.
Okay, let's do this quickly and quietly. I'm gonna need some of your d6s.
Well, Shamish, what you get to go first on the surprise round.
This is just a surprise round?
Okay.
Oh god, I'm killing both of these things.
Kill one so I can do 10d6 damage on the other one.
What is staggering smite still? I still have no idea what it does.
It's like a concentrated magic missile.
No, I'm obviously doing a level
Level 7.
3 divine smite. Level 7 divine smite.
He explodes.
I only go to level 6. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do a level 3 divine smite. Counting all my d8s. That's sword, that's extra, and then I count my 5.
Next level, I get an 8th level spell slot, I think.
Where's my other d8s? I never can find them when I need
So,
them.
did you roll to even hit yet?
Does a,
Yeah, it hits.
It hits. We can agree it hits. Oh, here it is.
There. I saw it.
Hide it.
I saw it at the same time you did.
And then I'll also do a level 2 branding smite.
Yeah. Okay, bring the pain. For your second attack, the only thing you can do is a divine smite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because the
cast a
smite
spell.
spell is a bonus action, and then the
divine one.
divine smite it just requires that he hits.
And you just spell slap.
I like that
Right.
you're humming the Peanuts theme.
You need to do this.
I haven't heard your dad play that one on piano in a while.
We should tell him to play it tonight.
Well, he's been practicing his Christmas songs.
48 damage.
48 damage. Okay.
For my first attack.
So he is not dead.
Cool. And for my second attack, I can't. That requires a full turn. Do whatever. I won't need to. Is he badly hurt?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing a level 1. I don't need to overkill it.
I don't think you even need a level.
I don't need a level 1.
You don't need to divine smite him at all.
Roll your 20. Smack him.
Not 20.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. I mean, we don't even need to roll damage.
Shake
He is no more.
Oops, sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
14. 28.
He only
28.
had one hit point.
I could have breathed on him and he would have died.
Narate.
That was a waste of a turn.
Hang on a second.
7th level inflict wounds.
I'm going to cast a level 7 guiding bolt
Oh my god.
on the next one.
Okay.
And I see all of your d6s.
Okay, grab my own knees.
Well, you have to roll to hit.
Oh,
Forgets about that
I've also
part.
got
yeah,
a little
that's why I
pile
have
of
to hit
D6
them.
here. Already ready to go.
Ignore me! He picks the baby up. Ignore me!
Yes.
okay.
So it's
Need more d6.
7. So that's 10d6 damage.
Yes.
And of course, the next person to attack gets advantage.
Yes.
Yes, because he'll be all glittery.
If he doesn't die,
but
hey,
the
before you finish
smear
that,
on the ground will be
Yes.
all glitter.
Yes.
I said before you finish that, you should roll it in here
Why?
or in there, so it rolls better. I'm not even sure. Roll it
10.
out.
Oh.
Just group them in. You always group them in tens.
That's 10, 15, 20, 25.
I think we wore the kitty out.
Wait, no, that's
Hmm.
30,
Where's the kitty?
39.
Well, she was falling asleep on the floor over here, and then finally just no.
Who the hell is that?
I can't tell that that's Colbert's voice.
No, not through the. He also did. Stephen Colbert also did the voice of.
The stretchy armed guy.
Yeah.
Doctor Universe or Professor Infinity.
Professor
or
Doctor Fantastic.
Yeah, whatever that guy's name was.
Oh.
Ignore me!
Wasn't he Phantom Limb too?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so the one the pipe guy.
Yeah, he was.
Married to Sally.
Yeah, married to Sally.
Yeah, that guy.
48 damage.
Urine test when Doctor.
It's not
Wait a
killing
minute.
him, but it's almost
Dr.
dead.
Venture is pregnant?
Oh,
Wait.
God.
48?
My extra.
You did 48?
Huh? Yes.
Okay.
It's almost dead. It requires one hit.
He is
more.
also not quite dead.
One hit and
my polar bear will also just sneak up right behind him and.
Okay, go make a polar bear attack. I'm trying to imagine the polar bear sneaking, but
It's magic.
Just
you know,
shuffling.
whatever.
Shuffling. Pounces.
And he gets advantage.
And they pounce on shrews.
Yeah, they can jump like 20 feet.
That's
Yes.
true.
You hit with the guiding bolt, so he has advantage.
So,
Was that a 1?
it was a 1 and then a 19, so. I mean, that's better. So,
Yeah, that's better.
So he's dead now. Polar bear killed him.
so,
Its neck gets ripped out.
8 damage for the bite attack.
Yeah.
Does that
I do
kill
like
him?
the
Yes,
smell of
he only
that.
had one
That
hit.
is a stronger.
So
So
That
which
just
which
tears
one
out
were
his
you
goodness.
attacking?
This one.
Okay, so he's ripped apart.
Aaron, kill yours.
No,
Throw-
I
grapple
had
him and
cast
throw him.
guiding bolt across the room.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Phew, 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 phew.
Aaron.
All right.
Grapple, throw him in the pit.
I grab a hold of the Githyanki.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, because you
Just
just
get him by
snuck
the
up
collar.
yeah.
right next to him, right?
Yep. So my athletics is a 15,
Yep.
and it doesn't really matter. I have Quill on tap to make sure that he gets a 6 on his contest roll.
So you're grappling him.
I have now grabbed a hold of him,
Okay, so
and that was my attack action.
he gets an 11 on his strength check.
But yeah, Quill made sure he was going to fail
Oh, okay.
by giving him a 6.
Okay.
So
You roll in that.
now I've got.
You
Quill
make
has
it.
a 6 and a 18 or something so he's used a 6.
Okay.
And now I can drag him half of my movement, and
Yep.
I will drag him and let him go in the pit.
Okay.
So he goes, "Wah!" down.
But he doesn't.
Well, I don't know what the pit does, so that's it.
You
I
drop him into
He
the
becomes
pit,
into the misty pit. I want to see what the pit does.
and you see the mist swirl around him, and then there's like a, it's not a flash, but there's like, where he fell in is suddenly an empty space. And the mist just fills that empty space and continues to
Like
swirl
he
around.
teleported out or something.
Right.
He
Okay.
teleports into a crack.
Well, I mean, I'm about the sciences, and I needed to find out what this misty pit does.
So I, just threw him in.
So I'll
find my
take some
gargoyle and
notes
throw
for my
it in there,
bonus
too.
action.
Telfar, what would you like to do?
Well, I am currently hanging above this guy,
Right.
stealth with a 40 something,
Right.
flapping around with my silent ass bat wings. And I'm going to
I can take the plate if you're done.
basically
thank
tuck my wings and fall down at him with my sword
Okay.
drawn, and I want to land on his back and attempt to drive my sword like right into his damn neck meats.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yeah.
DFA, death.
And
from above.
you get advantage because
He didn't see
He
that
he
shit
doesn't
coming.
know nothing's coming. So.
Dun, 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 dun.
13.
We had
24 to hit.
Yes.
one of
That
the
hits.
games a while back. We had a little person had big sword. People were bad guys were jumping out of the second floor window of a burning building that we had set on fire, because that's what you do.
Right. Yeah.
And just set the sword down on the ground with it pointing up and
It's like a Brazilian steakhouse.
Whack! Everything's better when it's on a stick.
That's right. All I know is that those Brazilian steakhouses are freaking delicious, where they come over with the meat on a sword and just slice it up.
Fogo de Chão, I miss it.
Yeah, I went to Brazil and ate at one of those Brazilian steakhouses in Brazil.
They're amazing.
I think that was 3
29
years
plus
ago.
1 cold damage.
How much?
29 normal stabby damage plus 1 cold damage.
How did you
Okay,
get the
and
one?
was that also your
Frost brand.
was
right
that also
here.
your sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay. He's still up.
Yeah. I want to maintain my grip on his back.
Okay. Make a well, next turn we'll make a grapple check, assuming that he's still alive. He doesn't get to go because this is all surprise. Cancel. What would you like to do? There's one of them left with Telfar hanging on its back.
Brady Sani Mascara.
There.
I'm just gonna firebolts.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Anyone want banana bread? Because we're cutting some right now.
I'm gonna want some banana bread.
I'm gonna want some banana bread.
But
Cool.
we just have such limited space at the table. And I don't want to really bring it in.
Don't worry, I won't make the map as big for next week.
I just don't know if we can get through all this.
No, you won't.
Like,
And like
ambitious.
As you, yeah, I know, right?
You were having fun.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna pull out all my stuff. Like, 4-hour game, they'll get through all this, right?
Yeah. Well, it would depend on how we played, but
Yeah.
We tend to chitty chat.
19 damage.
Okay. He's still up. So we are.
Also, would it
Okay.
be possible to move the camera?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
As exciting as that can is.
Just right here. You see here, and here, and there you are. That's you.
you need one of those internet-controlled pan-tilt zoom cameras that
Right.
you can-
The cancel.
They probably wouldn't want to work with Android. Well, it's not that the cams don't work with Android. They all do. None of the apps want to
Oh.
recognize the external cams, and the app that does sucks. It's just garbage. Sorry, is that better?
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, sorry, I forgot about that. Okay, so Aaron, I'm sorry, no, it is Shamish. We will wait just a moment for him to get back. One of the other benefits of having a slightly smaller map, I mean, aside from table space for setting things, is that also the camera doesn't have to be adjusted as much
Oh,
because it can
right.
fit more in. But
right.
what I'm thinking about doing is going over to Tap Plastics and ordering, just making a small plexiglass ledge.
Uh-huh.
Just, basically a little plexiglass table that sits maybe this far up off the table.
Uh-huh.
And the map can be set on that, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
that way character sheets and whatnot can fit underneath it.
Oh, now that's different. Okay.
So,
I was thinking, I've seen them where the game is lower,
right,
and the plexiglass is on the top,
right.
and you can, but if you do it the other way around, you never have blocked view of
Right.
the game.
Right. So, Shamish, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
What's alive?
One guy,
There's one guy who Talfar is hanging on his back.
he's taking probably 50 points of damage, so I think you can take him out.
You're gonna move over and
Would
attack.
50 kill us?
Nope. He's tough.
Is he a tough one?
Yeah, he's tough, but he's probably only got another 20 or 30. You can take him out.
Is that a knight?
25 feet. He is not a knight.
You can take him out easy.
Oh yeah, this guy has probably less.
Hit him with a divine level 3 and he's done.
Bit overkill.
Where's the cat?
Divine level 2.
Looking out the door.
Cat.
Cat! Cat! Come back here, cat!
Roll your hit, make sure you get him. Of course, you do have multiple attacks, so you'll hit him for sure.
Yeah, he's dead. And then, yeah.
Are you killing the guy in front of me?
18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. He's dead.
And I'm doing a backflip off of him. Gently and gracefully.
Yeah, before you tumble to the floor.
Yeah.
So as soon as he stabs, Shamish stabs the blade through the chest, and it's like has that much room left, and she just backflips and goes further through. It's like, oh, again, really? I'm already burnt on the inside. You just roasted my lungs and my liver.
31 damage.
Yeah, you kill him.
And Telfar backflips off
Did
of
you
him.
notice my shrimp socks and my shirt that's the same color?
I did notice your shrimp socks.
Everybody make a perception check.
Ooh, I have advantage on that.
Ooh.
But I
I
have
have
nothing to
plus
add.
10 to that.
25.
Nice.
Damn, I got an 18 the second time.
13.
Wait, what did I get the first? Like an 8? No, it was like a 2. I
Yeah,
think.
38.
No, it was a 7.
I mean, no,
Jesus.
28.
28.
28.
This is
Cancel,
the bad.
what'd
Why
you
am I
get?
rolling the bad dice? What? I immediately got better after not rolling the bad dice.
Whole whopping 7.
Thinners.
Okay.
So
So,
is nothing.
Why does he look so distressed?
Naruto,
Oh, excuse me. God, I'm so gassy today.
you find a secret door.
Yeah. Now
Let's
we're
break
talking,
it down.
Now we're talking.
Is there
Nothing-
anyone
nothing
in there?
but good.
What is in the room with the secret door?
That's a very good question.
Is there nothing?
Is there a mimic?
We found a secret door.
Hopefully
Check
there's
it out.
a mimic.
Is there treasure back there?
Guys, I'm gonna find the. Oh, yep, I'm detecting treasure.
Oh man.
I'm detecting loot. I'm detecting it. Look, the stick.
And
So
I'm
the
just- I'm
walls
just
of this
looking at
chamber
it like
are
it's right
engraved.
You're gonna
with-
believe him that it detects magic. So
You
The
believe
crystal walls of this
no, you're
chamber
not
are
believing it
engraved
so
with
much that it
images
actually becomes a
of
magical item.
Githyanki riding dragons.
Oh. Nice.
Huh? In the shape of what?
Nice.
What is it in the shape of Githyanki riding dragons?
The walls are carved with images,
Also,
and you can tell by. I mean, they're just engravings. They're not painted. It's just engravings on the crystal. But you can tell by the heads of these dragons that they are red dragons specifically.
Oh, bad ones. All right.
And in this room, you find a footlocker.
Aha.
You also find a barrel of pickles.
Naruto likes pickles.
2 barrels of pickles, actually. 1 barrel is open.
I'm gonna open the closed one and take a pickle out.
Okay, you have a pickle.
You have a pickle. He eats the pickle. Hey,
I'll walk out. I'm gonna walk back out. I'll
Hey,
walk
is
back
the
out.
chest a mimic? If
Cut
it
off
is,
a finger
we're feeding it all
and
of
come
our
back and
copper.
stick it in the lock.
Okay. Yeah. No, the footlocker is not trapped.
It's a lot quicker that way. You just say, whatever, here, go.
Yeah, just carry around a hand with you.
Nope, it's a mimic.
Telfer goes, ahem. Let me.
Ah,
And he waves
yeah.
the stick over it. And, I don't know, picks the lock or whatever if it's locked.
No, it's
no,
not.
it's ready to go.
Because it's a mimic.
It
Or
said it's not trapped.
It's not
Are you gonna
trapped,
say
but
it's
it
a
could be
mimic?
locked.
Please tell me it's a
Didn't
mimic.
say it wasn't locked.
We need a mimic.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Because it's a mimic.
All right.
Is it a mimic?
I believe it's a
It
mimic.
is not a mimic.
Okay.
In this chest, you find 50 platinum pieces.
Nice.
Ooh, I want a magic item.
Your wand is paying off already.
Oh, it finds treasure, not magic.
200 gold pieces. And 500 copper pieces.
Let's just melt down the copper and mass produce copper chainmail for new adventurers.
Power lines. We can run like 20 kV lines
You,
through
you know
the
how
city.
a lot of bars do like taping dollar bills to the side of the wall or whatever? Yeah, we could just hammer a copper piece into the wall. Like anyone who wants to, just come hammer a copper
We
piece
could
into
use
the
them
wall.
as tiny little shingles on the
Yes.
roof, you know, and just overlap them so that the rain doesn't come in.
Love it.
In here, you find a quiver with 20 crossbow bolts in it. These crossbow bolts are walloping ammunition.
I love that.
Any creature hit by one of these crossbow bolts must succeed on a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh!
Those are good. We just
Just
need
hits you
some.
right in the shoulder and you.
We need an archer that's a fighter build that can shoot the crossbow expert sharpshooter.
Yeah,
Thing.
if only somebody around here used a crossbow all the time. You
I know, right?
Make it
If
worth
only.
it.
Yeah, I
And
know.
you find a key with a question mark carved into it.
I bet
We
that's
found-
we
now
found.
we found the Riddler. We found the Riddler.
It is
first
a
riddle.
mystery key. Question mark is worked into the head of this key. The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it is inserted. Once it unlocks something, the key disappears.
So there's a 5% chance.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So we roll. We just roll.
So,
All right.
from here, you see the hallway that they were guarding.
All right.
I'm
Is
going
it-
first. Can we stealth again? I'm stealthing.
Can you tell if there's treasure down there, Telfar?
My stick is tingling!
Okay, all right. That means there's probably something that's defending it, so let's
So
be careful.
At the end of the hallway, there's a closed door.
27 stealth.
Okay.
That's with the plus 10?
Yes, what the
Yeah, we're all stealthy.
28 to stealth.
Let's see if I get a good one. I end up with 42.
How much plus do you
Okay.
have to stealth?
30.
You have plus to stealth?
I have plus 2 to stealth,
Same.
so that'd be 30.
So,
I should have brought my hat.
Well, it's because my hair is all.
so you stealth down the end of this hallway, and there is a door. It is not locked.
Okay.
I'm kicking it down. No,
Yeah.
Service!
You open the door, and in this room, there are 12 severed mind flare heads that are mounted on the east and west walls of this
Oh.
partially burned room. Cancel. Make an Arcana check.
You should have known.
Say, no.
Whatever killed those mind flares, I do not want to fight.
You're what?
Spell sheet is covering up everything. I am on a stool. 20.
So on your 20 for your Arcana check, you are getting the whiff
What's your
that
name?
there is necromancy magic in this room.
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Wait, is there treasure in the room?
Once we hear that, we'll make sure.
If there's no treasure in the room,
Cancel
I'm
needs to
calling-
just firebolt those heads until they're all destroyed before we even enter.
So, to answer your question, yes, there is a small pile of gold coins in
Don't-
the room.
Don't enter. Holding people back.
But there's
Do
a
not
nice
go in.
bed. It looks so comfortable.
Well, you're probably the only one that really should enter because you can.
And I want that throne.
I want to sit on the throne.
All right, go for it.
I'm going to sit on that throne. I enter the room and sit
But
on
I
the throne.
want it.
Okay, so Narate and Shamish press forward and enter the room.
I
Okay.
shove Narte out of the
So
way.
yeah,
and
on
stomp
the east and
throne.
west walls, there's 6 severed mind flare heads mounted on the east wall, and there's 6 mounted on the west wall.
Undead mind flare heads. Okay.
And Cancel has determined that there is necromancy magic in the room.
Okay.
So those heads are still alive.
Who knows? But
Well, it's necromancy, so I think alive would be a extreme example.
so okay, so they're in there.
They're
We're
not
all-
dead yet.
The rest of us are standing back, going, "Okay, waiting for the shoe to drop."
I'm sitting on
So
my throne.
the pile of coins on the table is just straight gold coins.
Count them.
And they are minted from someplace you don't recognize the minting. They appear to be
Foreign coin.
They appear to be from some place called Stormreach.
I've heard of that.
And there are 500 gold pieces
From
in this pile.
Stormreach.
Damn, Telfar, you win again.
I'm sitting on the
500
throne.
gold pieces.
I'm telling you,
What?
this stick is the best thing we've ever found.
This is our key to once we save the universe. This is our key to wealth beyond our wildest dreams.
Walk into a building. Oh, that thing's wealthy. Cool. We steal it from them.
Okay. Well,
So
It's
yeah,
only worth like
you
$2.
loot 500 gold
so
pieces.
let you guys
I'm
search
sitting in the throne.
everything around there, guys. We're still waiting for whatever's going to come out and attack you.
I sat in the throne and I'm like, this is my room now.
Okay, so he went and sat on the throne. Okay.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go back to the stalactite pillar.
Okay.
And so you said they were
You said
figures.
there were
trapped.
3 people that look
Oh,
like they're
oh.
inside the pillar.
Oh. Fun.
Yep.
I'm going to bring out my special dwarven pickaxe.
Chakunk.
You can't
Okay.
reach it unless you're in that mist, can you?
Yeah, you can't reach it. You'd have to step into the
I'll pick him up.
It's over the pit.
Oh, can I pick him up and throw him at it?
Yeah, the last guy I threw in the pit just teleported
Borrow my
away.
stilts?
No, I'm going to try to tie myself to the magic rope.
You know that teleport. Okay.
Right about when you're about to die and teleport yourself back.
No one else has gone in there with you, just not
I'm gonna
officially.
try to break the crystal.
Silvar's watching from the hall.
Okay,
I
so
think I got a few.
all right.
Okay. Make a.
I'll watch too. I'll go back to that spot.
So you swing, and your pickaxe hits this crystal stalactite, and make a dexterity save.
Oh god.
Oh, and your head explodes. It was a mind flare.
It's
Plus
10
2
o'clock.
to dexterity.
Just FYI.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna break.
I want to know what it is before we leave.
I got a natural 20, but
Okay.
Okay.
this is 22.
So you hit and you narrowly avoid falling into the pit. Make an Arcana check. So you, after almost falling into the pit, you are able to determine that this pit filled with silver mist. Anything that falls into the mist is instantly ported to the astral plane.
The silver mist is indicative of the astral plane.
Right. And when you swung and you hit the crystal stalactite, the nearest person trapped inside the crystal, their eyes opened and are looking at you, and that's where we'll stop for this week.
Well, I think something bad's in there. Thanks, Captain Navia.
Well, you need to knock all the mind flayer heads off the wall.
It's my room. I'm piling them in a little pile and said I did this. But when an actual mind flayer comes by, I'll be like, yo, he did it.
It turns out it's not a head on the wall. There's a hole in the wall, and the mind flayer's got his head poked through the hole and is watching you.
Well, hopefully Brady will join us again next week.
Yay!
We'll have a slightly better setup for the map, and you'll be able to see more of what's going on.
Thanks for saving us, Cancel.
What did you say?
You're welcome.
Thanks for taking all those hits.
Yeah, thank you.
Saved us of 100 points of damage.
Yes. So that was our stream of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Catch us next Friday night at 6 p.m. and we will find out what is in the middle of the crystal stalactite. Thanks for watching.